Hey, what is up, everybody? How's it going today? Hey, for all of you that were in Discord and saw all that craziness, everything's fixed, and the person isn't smart enough to know that I can just see who exactly did it, and that person's been banned and removed. No, you cannot solo Chaotic. The highest you can go is about 92, and then it starts to get really slow. So no, it can't be soloed. This was a pretty mid update, guys. It was pretty meh. Like, they did not give us very much at all, period, as far as damage. So, it doesn't surprise me that we can't solo it. Not much I can do about that. Well, Blood Weapon was always doable, guys. Blood Weapon was doable at 87 with 6 people, so that was already a thing. But yeah, you could probably do it with 4, though, now. But the point is, you still can't solo it. Floor 500? I don't know. Like, you guys know, I don't keep track of that. Look into the main Discord. They have a lot of the charts on there that tell you what damage you need for what. I don't know. Once again, why are we asking questions in here? I'm not going to answer you, Rolo. I'm not. Like, you guys should know by now, I don't type in chat. I'll say hi, that's the extent of it. Move on. Like, I'm just not going into that conversation. I don't need to get kicked and banned. Yo, what's up, Jester? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, it's easy to get all the relics. There wasn't much stuff to get. I mean, even the stuff that there was to get wasn't great. Like, yeah, the relics, of course, were good, but, like, most of the accessories were just trash. Like, let's be honest, you're using this one, that's about it. The rest of the accessories were pretty mid. They were pretty basic. Like, just shadow damage on it? Like, why are we even making stuff like this at this point? You know this piece is never, ever usable. Never usable. Like, this one, you got shadow levels. Okay. At least it's got XP bonus on it, so yeah, that's good. XP stuff is good. But, I mean, at the end of the day, only 1 XP is going to be what you're going to equip. I'm in World 2. Well, shadow level's fine if it was actually the meta right now, but it's not. So, I mean, for you folks who use shadows, yeah, absolutely that stuff's good. But, like I said, I just literally had said, though, that all the relics that they gave were pretty useful. Like, I didn't not say that. I said the accessories were pretty well useless. Yo, what's up, 3 Blood? So yeah, I don't know as far as what the help day is going to consist of today, because let's be honest, there's not really much. There's no point in running the winter thing, because look at it this way, if you're a noob, you can run to 100, like, or 110 easily. I'm not comparing both, no. If you want to, feel free to do it yourself. I don't have all the shadow stuff built because I don't need to have the shadow stuff built, because it's not good. I'm not going to waste my resources and my time to do that. I only have X amount of time. Like, we're talking, this was just yesterday, and I had to cram to get everything done. I don't have enough time to get stuff that's not for a build. I just don't. That I do later on in the week. I don't have time to be like, I'm going to get everything there possibly is, upgrade everything. Like, I just don't have time. Well, put it this way. This is the reason why I'm not going to run people through it. I literally can go into the raid, and I can put myself on my drop build. Just drop build. With nothing but drop chance relics, and I can still beat over 100 easily. So, like I said, you don't need any damage, really, to do it. So, I'm not carrying people in something that you can very, very easily solo. Like, the whole raid is just an absolute, just joke. I like how they come out with the whole Overlord bit. It's like, the dude looks cool and everything, but like, that island for the new one looks way too cool to just use it as a dungeon. Once again, Chaotic cannot be soloed. You guys heard me last time I streamed. I said, if I can solo Chaotic, I will be more than happy to carry people in Chaotic the whole entire stream on Monday. You cannot solo it. I am not doing it. Yeah, that was the deal, guys. That was the deal. You can only... It doesn't matter. You could do it with 6 before. Who gives a shit? Like, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to help with that. I've explained the reason why I'm not doing the whole blood weapon bit till I've turned blue in the face and passed out. You guys know by now that, like, the problem is that you're going to get incompetent people and you're going to fail more than you're going to succeed. I'm not doing it. Like, I'm not... And to start off the day, I'm already annoyed with the day because of some stupid child in Discord. Like, I'm just not in the mood today. So if you're trying to push me, anybody, feel free to. It's only going to end one way for you. It's going to end with a big fat ban. Like, I'm just not in the mood today. Would you stop with the weapon? Like, we level up stuff in the guild. Do you not understand that? Why do people have to tell me to keep leveling up stuff? You guys are killing me. Unless you just put stuff in it. Yeah, see, there's not enough. 2.87, there's 1.41. Boop. Yeah. Not enough. Not enough. Okay. Are we good now? Are we good? Like, are we good, though? Are we good? Trust me, we're on top of it, bud. We're on top of it. Yeah. Yeah, it's not too bad. We're somewhat close. The only thing I really have left is to kind of level up some of my relics. Maybe a few with the accessories, nothing major. I think the XP ones I have to level up. What am I doing today? I don't know yet. Like, I'll help some people with stuff, but, like, I don't know as far as, like, what we're going to help with. There's not really anything to help with, to be brutally honest. Because, yeah, I've got to level a decent bit of this stuff up. Or all R ranks. Hopefully replace some of these junk ones at some point. These 3. I think... Why, are they reworking Infernal Castle? Or are you just saying in general that you think it should get a rework? Because to be honest with you, I think Infernal Castle is one of the few ones in the game that actually, like, I think is working, like, decent. It's working the way it's supposed to. So they're going to take the one mode in the game that actually feels right, and they're going to rework it. These developers need to unbury their head out of their ass. They really do. If anything, why is Infinite Castle desert? If anything, they come out with this new mode saying, Infinite Castle, it's so cool, it's so new. It's desert in a different location. It's the same exact freaking thing. Like... Alright, yeah, if for nothing else, just let me know. Just let me know you put some in and I'll upgrade it. It's not a biggie. Like that, I already got that max. I gotta do the shadow one at some point too. Why don't I do that gotcha one, I guess. We'll do that. And why couldn't they make... Like, this is one good thing I can say about the update, guys. One good thing I can say about the update is the fact that the gotcha from the area and the upgrader both use the exact same coins. Which the hilarious part is, they still haven't changed to 2 for 1. But here's the funny part. There's the 2 for 1. If you go over to the upgrader, though, because this is hilarious that they're this stupid, it's a 1 for 1 over here. So trade it over here to use it over here. Like, how dumb are they? Come on. And you know a lot of people are going to make that mistake. We all know it. It's really stupid. But, like, why can't they just make the gotchas a 1 for 1 at this point for a trade? Like, just do it already and move on. You know? Like, I don't understand. If they're going to... Like, I like the fact that they have the same coin working for both. That's awesome. But, like, then make everything exchange 1 for 1. Probably both. Yeah, probably both. All I got to say is it better be a pretty big darn update come the 24th, because they need some kind of a big update to make up for this shit show that was on Sunday. It was garbage. You can't do chaotic solo, no. Best I can get to is like 92. I think the next day I'm going to stream too is going to be like the day after Christmas. So it'll be on Friday. So we'll see what happens then. There we go. Okay, so these are all just the same. Alright, well, 200% of both. Works for me. I'll take it. I've said 100 times over. Like, if I have to keep repeating myself, all you're going to do is make me mad. Because I literally had answered you, Mildan. I literally answered you. Yo, what's up, Jay? It was this. It's this. You're just saying the same thing that's been in effect for like 2 weeks now. Yes, congratulations. We can still kill it the same way we did 2 weeks ago. Okay. Who cares? Like, that's not what I said. I said, if I can solo it, I will carry people. I didn't say, if instead of using 6 people to blood weapon, we can use 5 or 4, I'm going to do it. I never said that. I made it 100% clear. I did not give that option for anyone. I said, I am more than happy to run anyone through it and do it the whole entire stream only if I can solo it. I can't. It can't happen. It's not happening. Like, I'm not doing it. It's that simple, guys. Jeez. I'm hoping I don't have to keep repeating myself today. Because if I have to keep repeating myself, I'm just shutting down stream and I'm moving on today. Like, I'm just not in the mood. Just not in the mood. I'm not just going to keep going through the same debate. I'm just not. You're French? Oh, that's cool. Gotcha. Well, I mean, I speak English. Do we got some of these here? I think I use most of them. I had a good stockpile of them, but I used them to upgrade weapon up. Oh no, apparently we got some extras. Okay. Sweet. I mean, if they're going to rage me, it's going to be very simple. As soon as I get pissed off, I'm just shutting down stream and I'm going to go about my day. Like, at the end of the day, guys, this isn't a job for me. I'm not making money. Like, I'm here to have fun, and if I'm not going to have fun, I'm not going to stream. It's that simple. My rank should be max. It's USR plus. Yep. I think that's pretty well it at that point, yeah. Not too bad, though. I mean, I had enough left over to do most of them, because I didn't go out of my way to really farm any of these, so... Not too bad. Hey, Jay, thanks for the follow, bud. I appreciate that. Oh, I did have it turned down. Okay. Just making sure. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. And just so everyone knows, I'm literally going to go in here because I know somebody's going to call me a liar. It's a 2-title build. I can't squeeze out any ounce more of damage. The only way that somebody's getting higher damage than what you have is because they leveled up their weapon more. That's the only way you're getting more damage. Like, there's literally nothing left to get any more damage out of this build. There's the relics. Yeah, they're all R+. Like I said, obviously people can have a higher weapon, and that's where you're getting more damage. But I mean, when you get up to the one that shuts you down, like, trust me, it doesn't matter what kind of damage you have. It doesn't matter if you're 1 DTRG or if you're 10 DTRG. It's still going to shut you down. Oh, nice, Crimson. That's good. Good deal. You're cooking. You're getting there. Yes, hi, 3Blood. Sup, Napoli? Sorry, I didn't see you earlier. Yeah, we all started somewhere, right, Jay? It's all good. It takes time. But just know that, like, once you get caught up, it's pretty easy to stay caught up. It's not too bad. Like, that update, I knocked out most of it yesterday. Now it's just mainly just leveling up relics at this point. I'm going to have to take some time out at some point to do some kind of boss rush, but I haven't worried about doing it, because eventually when we can solo Chaotic, I know I'm going to get a bunch of materials from there, because I'll be running people through. So I'm not stupid worried about it. If I have to, I'll just level them all up with tickets. See, there's 90. Like, 91, it seems like it's slow, but, like, it's not too bad. Like, you get a weapon skill going in there, and it'll take a good chunk. It'll definitely chunk it. See? So it's not too bad. Hey, what's up, Manish? So we're seeing TTRG. See the difference? DTRG for damage isn't going to affect TTRG. Okay? Like, that's my point. So you would probably start to blood weapon at 92. Like, yeah, I just weapon skill. It took barely anything. So you would start to blood weapon at 92. Just so everybody knows. So now you guys know. I'm not full of shit. I'm not lying. Now you see what it is. That's definitely my weapon build, because DTRG is pretty much the high tier. Because I know somebody's going to tell me, oh yeah, it can be soloed. Why can't you do it? You know somebody's going to say it. So I want to just shut down all of it. But the infinite winner thing is, like, stupid easy, guys. Like, literally, I can cook through that on a drop chance build if I want to. And still go past 100. Like, it's an absolute joke. You hate the devs? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of them recently either. But hey, what's up, KJ? I mean, like I said, if we could solo it, I'd be more than happy to do it. But the fact that I can't solo it, I'm not doing it. Like, I'm just not. We'll have to wait till probably after the holidays to do it. It is what it is. I mean, there's another update coming out on the 24th, but I'll be lucky if I even have any time to do that. Well, yeah, we need a new storage pass. We've needed more storage for a while, let's be honest. We really have. It's been pretty crappy, to be honest. Why do we need another game mode? All it's going to be is a reskin of something. That's like, we got the infinite winner. All it is a desert reskin. Like, who cares? That's not a new game mode. I'm sorry to say it, guys. But infinite castle, infinite winter, infinite desert, they're all the same exact thing, just reskin. It's the same exact thing. They're not new game modes. They're 3 of the same game mode. Like, they're the same exact game modes. What are you talking about? Christmas game mode was a pain. Are you talking about the Infinite Winter? If you're having a hard time with that, I don't know what to tell you. You might want to shut your game off and go touch some grass, because like it's a joke even with a drop chance. Well, the drop chance of it, yeah, but the game mode itself is easy. It's not that bad, guys. It's not that bad. The drop chance isn't that bad. This coming from back when Infinite Desert was a thing. We'd be running 300-400 different waves to try to get one relic, and we would get it 30-40 times later. Shadow's not meta, no, it's still weapon. Yeah, this one should be halfway decent. Go ahead and hit this one real quick. Six hours to get a full team. That's pretty quick, to be honest with you. 6 hours is quick. Yeah, this is how much I care now. This is what tickets is for. Yeah, I mean, when shadows do become meta, they've got some good relics, let's be honest. They got some halfway decent stuff. For sure. Like, I'm going to level that stuff up at some point, too. I'm just worrying about the stuff that I need right now. But yeah, it's definitely good, though. Definitely good stuff we've gotten. Not enough tickets. Well, we got there. We got there a bit. Let's see here. Oh, that one goes of damage. Okay. Sure. To be honest with you, KJ, it's almost better. Like, it's almost better to just grind tickets. To be completely honest with you, because that's the bad part about doing any of the boss rush, is that it requires more tickets than you gain. And as long as you just get a little bit of cores, just don't even worry about the dust. I think the dust is a huge problem in the game. I think mythic dust is a massive problem. Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. I totally get you. I get the frustration. Yeah, see, D's running boss rush overnight. Because D doesn't have much to do, so bank up some tickets and then run it overnight. Like, that's fine. I get it. Problem is, with the holidays and everything, I don't have time for that crap. I really don't. I just don't have time. 3-4K tickets overnight? That's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad. The problem is I get caught up, though. If I help with boss rush, guys, it's not going to be chaotic. It would be ultra. I'm not helping with chaotic boss rush. You can't solo it still. Like, once you get to... You would have to blood weapon from 92 on. Well, if they do it a swarm wave mode, then you might as well just call it Infinite Desert again. Like... Why would we want another mode to be like Infinite Desert? We already have 3 modes right now that are Infinite Desert. Infinite Desert, Infinite Castle, and Infinite Winter. Like, why do we want to do any more game modes that are even remotely similar to that? I don't. And, like, what about Infinite Winter not having checkpoints? Like, what's up with that, too? And why is there just rewards up to, like, 110 and that's it? Like, it's such a waste. Yeah, they got to stop doing it, though. Yeah, but your solution to one of the few game modes in the game that's different is to make it like the other three. Like, how is that a solution? The way to fix getting more of the same is to make everything the same. Yeah, I mean, they have some pretty win updates, let's be honest. This is one of the pretty fail ones. Not only, like, I think what didn't help me in the fact with this update was the fact that it was delayed for 2 days, and then it still took over an hour for them to release it. It was late again. Like, how are you an hour late to release an update when, like, you've had 2 extra days? And then on top of it, when they first posted it on the game, they posted for my time was 4:30 p.m. it was coming out, to just turn around and change it to 10:30 a.m. like usually it is on Sundays. Like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? Sure, I mean, if people want to reset, I'm down. Keep in mind, I have no tickets, so if you want me to reset, good luck. I'm not gonna. Well, them working on bugs on Ark, Alex, they also said themselves that they are 2 different teams. They are 2 different entities. Therefore, if Ark is a complete and utter shit show, it's not supposed to affect anything in Arise crossover. It's not supposed to affect anything. So that's not an excuse either. Because that was their own words used against them now. Because people asked about updates and stuff, and is it going to affect? Ah, shoot. I probably should put my name here. There we go. That's what it said. 2 different teams. Yeah. So any problem that's with Ark should not affect this game. That's the point. Well, it's not supposedly. That's what they said. Now, whether that's the case or not, the fact that they said it means we got to hold them to it, right? Let me go ahead and pin this stuff in the comments, too. Don't have anything else pinned. We might as well pin my name up in there. Sounds like a great idea to me. Oh yeah, D, did you like the whole bit with the old Discord there? With old spammer bot? Wasn't that fun? You know what the funniest part of it is, D? Is the fact that somebody's stupid enough not to know that I'm going to know exactly who did it. I changed both the channels for our chat and stuff. All the other ones, you can't put anything in. They don't have any permissions. But, like, for that one, it's like, you know, it totally showed. Totally showed everything. Showed exactly who the person was. What the heck are we doing here? Hold on. We got stuff going weird. There we go. Stuff's going all weird. I pushed the wrong button. My bad. But yeah, I mean, as soon as I looked at, like, I knew exactly who did it. And that person's been banned. Like, that's, you know, that's definitely one thing where I can say I absolutely miss. I absolutely miss Eidolon, because Eidolon was a lot higher age of people. Like, your average player base was late 20s. A lot of people were 30s, 40s, and even 50s that played that game. This is just a bunch of little kids that just act like little kids, let's be honest. I don't think hard mode gives anything. I think ultra and above is what gives stuff, D. As far as the mythical cores and the mythical dust. I think it's just ultra and above, I think. Alright, KJ. Yeah, you guys can join. My name is pinned up in the comments now, guys. So, feel free to send me a friend request. And then, yeah, as long as you don't play on console, you can join up on the private server. Apparently, we just got... Nobody wants to do this, so I guess that's okay. Alright, I think we got some people who added... No, I'm just blown up. Guys. Can I just show you guys something real quick? If you send me invites to play games, I'm never going to join you. Because usually I'm AFK on the game. Like, I'm not going to leave a dungeon to go and join you for a game. So, like, there is no point in sending it to me. All it does is just be annoying. Because I'm not going to join. Like I say, usually I'm just AFK, just chilling. Other games I play, like right now I've got this game. It's called Endless Journey. I've been playing those. That just, like it says, it's less PC resource usage. I can't talk today, my god. But it's easier on my PC. Let me just say, I can't talk today, sorry. Yeah, I mean, okay. I'll go ahead and accept it. Alright, you're all good. We are also in World 2, guys. So go to my private server, World 2. That's where I'm at. Yeah, it's on Steam. Yep. Actually, because you guys know I was playing Idle Devils. There's a pack that you can buy that has Idle Devils and that game in it, and you get both the DLCs with them. I don't know what's up with the DLC on the game I'm playing now. But, like, I think you have to go to New Game Plus in order to even get the new characters. Like, I think that's pretty lame. The fact that I pay for a DLC and yet I have quite a bit of hours in and I still don't have access to any of the new characters. I think that's kind of weird. But it is what it is. I had already gotten the pack before anyways. Yeah, that's why I stopped playing a lot of stuff on console and whatnot. And like, playing stuff on my tablet and things. Because PC just trumps everything. There you go, D. Never played it, to be honest with you. I've heard of it, but I've never played it. You know what? These guys are sitting long enough. Let's go. We'll do some runs while we wait for people. It's better than just sitting here doing nothing. Or it's just people who probably aren't even in the stream, who are just not going to bother resetting it, and we'll just come back anyways. Well, at least Ultra should be, everything should be one shot now, so. Yeah, I mean, you might as well put on an XP build if you're with me, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, what? Dude, that's another thing, guys. Not only with the whole bit with the update, how we didn't get crap, and they just gave us, like, a basic mode, and the fact that it was 2 days late, and then it was an hour late on top of it. But let's just, you know, let's go over the fact that everything in the game didn't work. The game was so buggy. You reminded me with saying XP, because XP, you couldn't even come close to max. It needed like 268 billion to level up from, what was it, Rebirth 27 or something like that? And a lot of people pissed away all their quests to try to get that thing up just to find out that, yeah, they had messed up. I didn't. I was not doing that. Hey, what's up, No? It's going alright. It's going. Yes, they did nerf it. Yeah. I wouldn't have 1850 if they didn't. I wouldn't be maxed if they didn't. Like, I'm Rebirth 30. Keep in mind, though, it's starting to take a little bit. You're not just going to do, like, 1 or 2 quests to get it now. But, I mean, it still wasn't bad. But, yeah, they definitely nerfed it, though. What are we doing here? Hold on. Wrong build. No, I shouldn't have player XP in my stats now. Oh shit, I do. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. I'm an idiot. Oh my goodness. We're just doing Ultra. Let me go ahead and reset this. Oh my goodness. I feel like such a noob. Okay, let's go with 450. Thank you, D. Oh, you're all good, Kenny. Yeah, thank you, D. Appreciate that. So yeah, I guess I can do... It's not doing much more, but it's still doing more, right? It's still doing more. Hey, I appreciate you telling me, though. Man, I could have... You know what? I switched it so many times because it's like... I switched it up into XP, and then the whole debacle with it taking too much XP. What's up, chummy? Taking too much XP, and then they nerfed it. So before they nerfed it, I had to switch it back to the right stats. Then when I was able to do it again, I had to switch it back to XP again. I switched it probably 5 times yesterday. You cannot solo chaotic yet. I know. I wish I could tell you guys yes. I really do. You can only get to about 92. I'll stream till 3 p.m. Eastern, so it's actually going to be like 5 hours and 15 minutes from now. Around that. Almost 5.5 hours more. It was only hard. It was only hard before they nerfed it. Yeah, like, I don't even have the R plus stuff on most of this. Yeah, day's kind of meh so far, but it'll get better. At patios. Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, if you had it to where it was like 238 billion was how much it required at 27, they nerfed that into the ground. Yeah, pretty much. Once you get to 92, it slows down. At 92, you're going to have to start to blood weapon it. But I mean, I could get to 92 pretty easy. But yeah, after that, yeah, it slows to a halt. Like, just barely. Yeah, that's just insane. It's just insane how much they require. Like, if they put rebirths up to a ridiculous amount to do them, like, they're so pointless to pretty much do anyways. Like, it's such a pointless system that never had to exist. And if they make it really tough to do, then what are we doing? You're just making it really tough for very, very minimal gains. Like, it's not worth it. At that point, I'll just be like, I'm done rebirthing. Like, I'm not even going to bother anymore if they get to that point. The only reason I'm ever going to rebirth, if they make it ridiculous, is just so I can get talents. Other than that, I just don't care. Like, I think it's stupid what they've been doing with it. Like, that update, just all of it was broken. Accessories, you go into your accessories, it would show us your stuff equipped, but, like, it really wasn't equipped. Most of your accessories weren't even there. They just didn't exist. Like, there was just so many bugs. Most people couldn't even do R plus relics. It wouldn't work until you had to end up reloading into a server eventually. Like, just about everything you can think of was messed up. You're not even rebirthing past one? Yeah. Like, I hear you. Well, if they took a month to get one rebirth, then either they don't play very much or they have absolutely no clue what they're doing. Which accessory you get from the winter? You get a bunch of accessories, guys, from there. If you look into here, I think I still have one, actually, I gotta get. But, once again, it's just a crap one. You get 3 or 4. You get 1, 2, 3, and 4. Those 4 come from the winner thing. And then these 4 come from the World 1 boss. These come from the World 2. And then these come from the World 3. Why does everybody have to ask my playtime? Like, that matters. I'm AFK most of the time, guys. My playtime is like 52 days. Because I overnighted it, like, plenty of times. That's why. My real playtime is called I've played for about 4 months. Yeah, see, it wasn't in there, so I didn't worry about it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, D. That's why I don't have it. I got on today and looked at it, and I was like, apparently there's one I don't have. Yeah. Well, it wasn't hard. Most of it was just AFKable, really. It was just AFKable. It's like, you didn't have to worry much about it, really. There wasn't much, guys. There really wasn't. It was very, very minimal. Yeah, we'll get a new talent at some point. See, if I had, like, reality worth of time of, like, you take out all my AFK where I'm not really playing, I'd probably have 20 days worth of play time, if that. Yeah, it's mainly AFK, yeah. I'm talking about, like, if you take away, like, my overnight AFKs. Because, really, I've only played since toward, like, the end of September, guys. So I've only played, like, a little over 3 months. About between 3.5, 4, maybe. It's not that long. I'll have to do up a bunch of world quests at some point, too. How you doing, buddy? Good? Okay. Called you a no-lifer for having 20 days. 20 days isn't that bad. It depends on where you get that 20 days from. If it's 20 days over, like, a month's period of time, well, then, yeah, you're probably no-life in it, you know? I manage my time well. Like, any game I play, I'm always, like, my number one thing is to be absolutely as efficient as I possibly can. I know I've only got X amount of time to play that I'm going to dedicate to something, and I'm going to make sure when I'm getting on that I'm getting gains. If I'm not getting gains, then I'm probably not getting on. Like, I don't mess around. Yeah, there you go. And that's why. Yep. All depends on what you do. I mean, obviously, you can say that most of the time when I'm streaming, it's not really doing nothing for me. I've tried Fish and I've tried Forge, and they're both terrible. And like I've told people, if you want to play a good fishing game, that Fish It game and Fish are both crap. Play one that's called My Fishing Pier. Seriously, guys, try that one. If you like fishing games, play one that's called My Fishing Pier. You won't be upset about it. I think, it doesn't have as many people playing it, but I think it's way better than everybody. I'm just helping people out. That's all I'm doing. Just helping people with some boss rush. Like, I need cores too, so... And I need tickets, so that's part of the reason why I'm here. That's all. Trust me, if I was looking to grind my own stuff, I wouldn't be here. Just doing Ultra Boss Rush. Yeah, it's a way better fishing game, to be honest with you. Way better. That should be the name. I'll put it in both chats. Give it a sec. It'll show up in YouTube. There it is. That should be what it's called. My Fishing Pier. Let's see it, actually. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Yeah, see, it's right there. This one right here. See, there's only like 168 people playing it, but like, trust me, this is way better than the rest of the fishing games that they have. It's a really good one. I had a lot of fun with it, at least. AK? AK is not that high, to be honest. Like, I mean, last time I was like BK, and I'm above that now. Like, we're probably in the B's, almost in the C's by now. But, I mean, it's good for you. Like, you start playing, it is what it is. Like, if you don't have everything maxed, you can't expect to have top damage, right? It's just common sense at that point. See, it's like BL. So you're a decent ways off. Because you figure K, so it's L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, all the way up to Z. And then you've got B all the way to L. Like, you are a ways off. Like, a really ways off. Yeah, AV, yeah, see, there's a good jump. It's not like the alphabet, it is the alphabet. It's the English alphabet. It starts off with like A to Z, then it goes AA to AZ, then it goes BA to BZ, CA to CZ, and so on. Like, that's exactly how it works. The problem with them putting something like that in is if you don't have English as your main language, it doesn't help you any. And most people who even speak English have no clue how it works. Like, to be honest with you. Like, I think it's stupid. I'm going to keep going down with saying they should have just put scientific notation. Because then that transfers and translates across every language, but what do I know? That's what most smart gamers do. I use all of his brain cells to make... Well, if he used all of his brain cells to make it, he can't be that smart then. Because to be honest with you, that damage system is pretty shit, if you want my opinion. It really is. It just makes no sense. Like, why use something like that? When you know a good portion of your base is not English speaking. Like, come on. Why do that then? Why make it for one type of language and then ostracize everybody else who doesn't speak it? Like, that doesn't help anybody. Why do you think I'm usually sitting on this one? Like I said, scientific notation would have solved every bit of the problem. And to my defense, I did put in their suggestions to put scientific notation, and to be honest with you, a good portion of the votes that was on for it were just saying no. So, clearly people don't want it. People like the garbage numbers that we have. They don't want scientific notation, so I can't force people to do anything. You either go with Max Kenny or you don't go with anything. So, which means it should be like, what, 12, 13? 12. Sharpness 12, that's what you're going for. You go for the max or you don't go with it at all. Like, you gotta max them. It's a significant increase between each tier. So, go 12. Like, if it's not 12, it's shit. It's just a simple fact. Yeah. Yeah. Because there are massive increases between them. Nope, no chaotic. No chaotic. To be honest, I was hoping we get enough damage to be able to do it. Because now it doesn't leave me much to do today. I might even have... Part of this day, I might just go have to do what I gotta get done. Like... I don't know. It doesn't leave much to do, though. Because, I mean, the only new game mode they came out with was the Infinite Winter thing. And that, if you can't solo that, then at this point, you probably just started today. Like, it's so easy to solo that thing that there's no point. Like, I don't need to carry anybody. I could beat the whole thing using a drop chance build. Like, I don't even have to use DPS build. Like, it's an absolute joke in that whole entire thing. So, the only game mode they introduced, like, I'm not going to run that for people. It'd be stupid. Broke on Legendary Dust? Well, happens. I definitely hear you there. That's why I keep saying they should let us hold more dust, but what do I know? They need to do one of two things. Either they need to make it cheaper for stuff with dust, or they need to give us more. It's not soloable. You can get up to like 92, and then you gotta start Blood Weapon from there. I mean, I try to tell people that it scales so hard, but people don't want to listen to me. We literally are able to do 2 waves higher in Chaotic than we could do before with all the damage increases we got. We can only do 2 higher. That's it. I don't think people understand how much it scales. Best way to farm legendary cores? You can go and do storms for cores, or you can go into dungeons using a core rune to turn all the dust into cores. Use yourself a drop chance set. Or if you want to be real lazy, just AFK desert. That's usually what I do. Gotta get your top gem donation back. Yeah. I've been slacking. Yeah, I've kind of had a life lately. I've just been busy. Alright, we got some people popping some in. Oh, I'm like way down there. I'm slacking. To be honest, I haven't donated any this week. Best place to get Legendary Dust going to be the same thing. Just instead of in the dungeons using the core rune, don't use it. Instead, you'll just get dust. Like, do storms, do dungeons. Use yourself a drop chance build, 2 weapons with having loot and loot aspect on them. Good to go. Yeah, it's been crazy busy for me, though. Crazy busy. I've been just barely keeping up with trying to get the content done. You can Nightmare, but keep in mind, we're not doing Chaotic like people are going to think that we're doing. We're doing Ultra mode. I don't know what the DPS is required. Look at the last dude that's on there. We can see what the last dude is. Shouldn't be that bad. There you go. See, Oriot's got you. 30 SPHAG. There you go. I'm not doing Chaotic. You can't solo Chaotic still. We were able to do 2 waves higher. That's it. That's all we were able to do. We could do 90 before the update, before we had to start the Blood Weapon. Now we can do 92 before we get a Blood Weapon. That's it. That's the only difference. Like I say, people don't understand how much it scales. It's probably because you don't have enough drop chance. You got to get more drop chance. The best thing to do then, if you don't have very high drop chance, go into desert. Yeah, I mean, my personal server's open, or my private server's open, or I wouldn't be able to have people with me. Yeah, it's definitely open. I opened it back up this morning. Yep. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you guys, usually I just sit in desert. Like, I like the way of just sitting there doing nothing. Like, I've used a little bit from leveling up stuff, but I was capped when the update came out. D with a sub times 4. Let's go. 4 months in a row. Appreciate that, D. Thank you, bud. See, it's been like 4 months. That's all I'm saying. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing no help with Chaotic. Like, I'm not doing Chaotic, guys. I don't care if there was a bunch of people to help with. I'm not doing it. I've had this discussion before. That's why I say one of the biggest things that improves your account in the beginning, one of the biggest things by far that improves your account is getting into 375, because then you get Shadow General, and at that point you can start to AFK Desert, and it will make up for so much stuff. Just make sure that you're leveling up your storages. Get your game passes for your storage, which, once again, I've got a guide on all the game passes. There's no reason not to have all of them not too long into the game. And then also, make sure that you have Shadow General, and you're going to be cooking at that point. Because once you can do this, you're going to desert. Just AFK and you'll get stuff. Make sure you increase the storages, too, from the guild NPC. This says storage on them. Can't solo it, no. Nobody can solo Chaotic. The highest you can get is like 92. It is not able to be soloed. There's not some person that grinded their ass off by leveling up their weapon is able to solo it. It's not gonna happen. We can do DTRG worth of damage. The thing is TTRG damage just at 92. You're not going to do it. You have to blood weapon it. Maybe you can get somebody who might be able to chunk the 92 one a bit, but then you're right at 93 and it's right back to shit again. It's just not going to happen. Well, I mean, owner, we're not getting into that. I'm not even going to entertain that idea. I mean, at the end of the day, they could do whatever the hell they want. That's the owner twin? Well, it ain't me. Remember, the developers don't give a shit about me. And just so you guys know, too, the message that I sent to the actual developer of the game, they still haven't replied to me. I understand they've been busy lately, but I just want to put it out there that they still haven't replied to me. So, meh. It is what it is. Yeah, you gotta wait. Well, I thought it was worth a try. You would think you would reply to something. Well, then there's no point in trying to get content creator with these bunch of schmucks then. I'm not going to waste my time anymore with them. The next time I go live again is going to be Friday, because Thursday is Christmas. I'm obviously not going to stream on Thursday. I'm not screaming on Christmas, guys. It's not going to happen. Well, I mean, not having enough tickets. Go do a couple dungeons and you'll have enough. Like, what are we talking about? Like, that's a very minimal problem to have. You got that, buddy? Yeah. Do you need help with it? No. You sure? Yeah. You're staring at it like I have no clue. You do know you're not left-handed, right? But do I have to constantly make you aware of that? You're right-handed. I don't know why you're trying to twist it with your left. Like,
it works for me, okay?
Well, welcome back, Thomas. What's up? We're doing Ultra. We're definitely not doing Chaotic. You can't solo Chaotic, guys. We're just doing Ultra right now. Yeah, of course I remember you. As a matter of fact, Thomas, I also saw in the Discord that you have been playing Clicker Heroes. I played Clicker Heroes for a while. Like, I'm pretty far on that. Am I max rank? Yeah, I mean, USR plus. Yeah. Of course. All leveling up tips? Yeah, like I always tell everybody, max out your... Because this is something that you can watch any one of my streams, and I'll probably say it 10 times a stream on leveling techniques. Make sure you max out all your relics. Like, that's your first thing. Yeah, she's drawing, because everybody can flat out hear you. It's because all I hear is scribbling. I told you, the mic picks up everything, kid. So I don't know why you're doing that. It doesn't need 200 billion. If that's the case, leave the server you're in and fix it. They fixed that, guys. I mean, anybody can join the private servers there. As long as you're on my friends list. We're in World 2. And if you're not, my name's pinned up in the comment. As long as you don't play on console, you're good to go. But yeah, for XP, it's just make sure all your relics are maxed out for XP. It's not 200 billion. Like, it was before they fixed it. That still didn't take me that long to max it out once they fixed it. But yeah, so just get a bunch of XP relics. Try to get an XP title if you can. If you can't get an XP title, then worst case scenario, you can just go ahead and rebirth once and then you'll get a title anyways. And yeah, for the most part, just make sure that you... Yes, it's Ultra. Save up a bunch of quests and stuff like that before you're going to, like, rebirth stuff. It's easy, guys. And if you're just looking for XP, like you're starting out new and stuff, and you're just looking to max your XP for, like, the first time, go into World 2. Get every single one of those quests, and then just pop them all after you get some XP potions and stuff. Or go into a dungeon with XP runes filled in every slot, and then pop them all. Like, it's not hard to get XP, guys. Okay. Nice, Thomas. Good stuff. That's what I like to hear. Good stuff. You are very welcome. Yeah, I don't steer you guys in the wrong way. I got you. Okay, assume where I was at on those if I got to cash them in. Alright. Probably going to leave out after this run, guys. See if anybody wants to get in. Yeah, there you go, Kenny. Exactly. Just make sure that you got a good bit of relics. And like I say, you can just pop one potion. And one potion for EXP will last you a while. Just make sure that you pause the potion after. That's all. Just pause the potion after. And then you can just... You can use that same one potion probably to turn in like so many times. As long as you keep remembering to pause it. You're good to go. Okay. Yep. I got you. Boom. There we go. Yeah, I see it. It went up. UQAG. Now it's it just went up ridiculously. You see, this thing scales hard. It scales hard. 71 now. That's insane. Yeah, see how quick that went up? Yeah, right, D? It's crazy. Oh, come on. Actually, I guess I didn't need to do that, did I? It's only like 40. Yeah. Not having me do that. Yeah, and it's like 770 something or whatever. Like, it's a lot. I'm good. Actually, I forgot. I could probably actually level up with some stuff. Join my guild if you're here. You're not here. Or you're in a guild. Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Blood weapon's good for a certain situation. Like, most of the time you're not going to use blood weapon. You're just going to use it for certain situations. It's very, very niche on what you're going to use it for. Alright, Rise. Knock yourself out. You're all good. I don't need to play-by-play. You're good. Do what you got to do. Like, you're all good. There you go. Got you. There you go. You're in. Good deal. What else do I need here? I might still have some stuff left. So we got drop chance. Did I do my EXP ones? I did not. Okay. What am I doing right now? Leveling or ranking up relics. That's what I'm doing. Just getting some relics up. That's all. Morning, Vanguard. Hey, you're all good, bud. Just means you need some sleep. That's all good. Don't worry about it. I hear you there. Trust me, I wish I could get some sleep. I sleep like crap every night. Okay, we got 5 people. I'm in World 2. Yeah, I go World 2 because we can still do everything from World 2. And there's some people who just don't have access to World 3. Your eyes turn red today? I mean, pop a blood vessel in your eye as it happens. Well, if we're doing Ultra, I hope you guys are here then for it. Where am I going? Oh, shoot. Before I do that, let me switch back to my correct team here. What wave does relic and accessory drop? What are you even talking? From what? What game mode? Like... Like, I don't even know which one you're talking about. If you're talking about the new ones, yeah, that's 20, 50, 75, and 100 is the ones for the relics from the Infinite Winter one. And Infinite Winter, yeah, right there. They list them all out for you, the relics. The accessories, though, they're on a different... I know the accessories, the highest one goes to 110. It's the most I know of that. They don't drop it every 10, no. That's incorrect. That's incorrect. There's only 4 of them, but I'm telling you, Vanguard, the last one drops at 110. I know that for 100% fact. So you do need to go to 110 to get the last one. I 100% know where that one drops from, because that was the last one I farmed. Yeah, it's them in weird spots. Kenny, that's up to you. It's your account, bud. Alright. What do we do? We left out of the one I had, like, 4 of us, and now we're down to 3 of us? Like, I guess nobody wants to do this. Is there really that many accessories, though? Oh, that's the accessories and the relics. I gotcha. So the accessories would be 35, 60, 85, and 110. There you go. Patrick's got you. I'm in World 2. Alright, so Patrick's got you. Yep, no problem. Alright, Vanguard. Yeah, we're not doing chaotic, guys. We're just doing ultra. That's all we're doing. Not doing chaotic. Not happening. I'm waiting. It's alright. I'll wait for you. If I know you're coming, then I'll wait for you. It's all good. Yeah, from desert. Yeah, that's... As long as you don't reset. If you reset, kiss about 600 of it goodbye. That's why I don't reset. I've been saying that since forever ago, guys. Like, I saw the whole chart that people put out about it. And, like, when we could get even to, like, 400, I was saying start at 300. Like... Start at 300 and don't reset it. Like, just leave out and come back in and do it. Well, if you aren't here pretty soon, I'm moving on. Because, like, you've been soon for a while. Soon isn't 5 minutes. Well, it says nobody's in my server because it's thinking of World 1. That's why. Hey, Sino, are you going to the right world? We're in World 2. I don't know what to tell you then. Oh, I got you, Vanguard. Nice. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It says my server's not there. Well, are you going to actually join the server where you click on the game, scroll down to server, and then join on my server? Or are you playing on console? I can't send you an invite. Like, I'm not scrolling through almost 400 people to find somebody and send an invite. I'm just not doing that. You should be fine then. Like, if you can't join, then no matter if I send you an invite or not, then it's on your end. Server's not full. Guys, there's 5 people in the server. It's not full. Definitely not full. You're probably in the wrong world. Make sure it's saying 1 and... Oh shit, am I in World 3? I am in World 3, aren't I? Alright, let me go to World 2, guys. Everybody go to 2. That's my bad. Yeah, let me go to 2. That's my bad. I'm the fuck up. I messed up. It's me. It's me. It's me. You're good, Seno. It's me. Everybody come to 2. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. That's me. I'm the idiot. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. It's been one of those days, guys. It's just been one of those days. I mean, as far as my EXP build, this is my build right here. Puts me at like 623k without going into dungeons, all the other buffs. I mean, otherwise it'd be in the millions. Essentially, this is what it is. There's those. We got our relics, which they're not even maxed. Weapon, XP stuff. I mean, I probably got to swap some stuff around. Just keep in mind, that was for the beginning of the update. So most of the stuff that, like, has come out since, I haven't done it yet. Yeah, I'm only human, right? That's my bad, though. My bad, guys. I'd totally take the blame on that. 100% me. I was like, why can't they join then? Like, yeah, and then I go to look up here and I was like, yeah, because I'm an idiot. That's why they can't join. Sorry about that, though. Oh, man. I can't win. Yeah, you're good now, right? Because I'm in the right place. Oh, my goodness. Alright, we got a full group. There we go. Oh, man. Just one of those days. Is what it is. That's not really embarrassing. Like, we all make mistakes. It happens. It's what being human is. It's all good. What's done is done, right? That's fine. It's funny more than anything. Buddy, are you alright?
Yeah.
You dropping your book?
Yeah.
Are you falling asleep?
No.
Well, what are you dropping your book for?
I grabbed the wrong one.
Oh my goodness.
It was one book myself with another.
I thought you fell off the couch.
What?
Yeah, I used all the codes that they gave. Yeah, the special ones that they came out with, the EXP, and then the ones for the daily and weekly quests and stuff too. Yeah. Yep. Well, you know what then, Kenny? It sounds like they're not really friends. It's one thing for a friend to mess with you in a fun way. It's another thing for the... Like I always say, there's that fine line when you're like making jokes or you're picking on somebody. There's that fine line between being funny and being an asshole. And a lot of people don't understand when they cross that line. If somebody crosses the line to the latter one of it and being nasty, then they're not a friend. They're an asshole. Like, I hate to say it, but it's true. It's not chaotic, bro. No, I'm not doing chaotic. You can't solo chaotic. We're doing ultra. Oh, it's only 4 days till it ends. Yeah, shows how much I've been paying attention. We got left here. I mean, I could care less about the mount stuff, let's be honest. Most of the stuff at the top end is just, it's crap. I mean, I'll probably get it in case of, like, there's a title for Christmas or something comes out. I'll get it done. But, meh. 39 tickets. Boom. Yeah, but if I claim all, it does nothing. See? Okay, I got a few things, but like, yeah. Most of it I can't hold. I'm full on stuff. Yeah, some tickets, right? We'll take it. We'll take it. Exactly. Ooh, I got 139 now. 140. We're cooking now. Oh, man. Alright, hey, have fun then. Later. I think I just got that saved for XP. There you go. Go finish up your quests. Nothing wrong with that. There you go. Good stuff. Good stuff, Sinnoh. That's what I'm talking about. You know, just because I do all the rebirths doesn't mean that I like them. I think it's a stupid system, in my opinion. I think they easily could have just kept us at exactly the same level and just have given us more stat points between our levels and raised up the capacities more. I think it's a system that doesn't even need to exist. It exists just to give you busy work. And like at us at higher levels, like once you start cooking on it, it doesn't take you long to complete it. It's more annoying than it actually is difficult. It's just like, oh, well, I got to go into dungeons, got to get all this setup going so I can take, 10 seconds to max out my rebirths. It's just stupid. It's an unnecessary thing in the game. You don't need 1100 for every rebirth. That is incorrect. That is not correct. Every single time you rebirth, it goes up by 25 the next rebirth. It is not 1100, no. That is incorrect. Give it time. It'll keep going up. Give it time. The last one I had to get up to like... I had to get up to 1825 on the last one. And then it went up to 1850 as the next. Like I said, you've done a couple. Give it time. Give it time. It does start to scale. Probably. Yeah, you're not going to get all of them like that. It will start to go up 25 at a time. I don't know at what point because, I mean, it's been so long since I've been, like, that little bit of rebirths. But just keep in mind, it does go up by 25 each time at some point. Maybe it's like the first 5 or something is easy. I don't remember, to be completely honest with you. But I know it wasn't a whole bunch of them. It was not many. But like my last one, I had to go up to 1825. Before then, I rebirthed, and now, like, then I just capped myself back out at 1850. Well, the other annoying part of it was like, when the XP was all screwed up and then you had to wait for them to fix it. When they finally did fix it, the 3 times XP worked in all the worlds. If I went into a dungeon, it wasn't working. So, like, I didn't even have the 3 times XP to even, like, get me up there. Let me take a look. I'll take a look here, Thomas. Oh, actually, I got a couple people to add. Okay, if I didn't add you, I added you now. Everybody who's in there, I added. Oh, we got another person in here. I don't know why people are sending me messages. Like, if you send me a message, I'm probably not going to respond to you. And if people are going to ask me about Chaotic Rush, stop asking. I'm not going to help people with Chaotic Rush until I'm able to solo it. It's a nightmare, and I just don't feel like doing that. I'm getting up there, to be honest with you. I know it caps at 1,000. I'm at 391 right now. So at some point, I'll probably have to start removing people. I don't know when you'll be able to solo it. I mean, we were thinking we might be able to solo it after this last update, but they didn't introduce that much damage. Hey, Morning Peak. We'll see. Hopefully, I mean, all I can say is I can just hope that the next update. But I mean, I can't say for a fact. I mean, I don't think people, like I keep saying, I don't think people understand how much it scales up. What are you spamming me with the bro follow bit? I added, if you sent me a friend request, it was accepted. And spamming is only going to get you banned. Go ahead, go one more time. Yeah, the chest piece is good, yeah. It's probably one of the few accessories that was really good. That one right there. That's the World 3 boss, yeah. Yeah, it's a good piece. And then you can cap it out at 99. In case anybody's wondering, that's what it is at max. So yeah, it starts out at 66 and it caps at 99. Really good. Like, really good. Yeah, it's very nice. Because keep in mind, too, that accessories can go up to 50 now, guys. And when you're doing accessories, the best place to do it is a place that, like, it just counts as kills. So you want to go to a place that has a high amount of kills. You can do it when you're in, like, just about anywhere. But the best thing to do, though, is to make sure that you're using your tier kill potion, because it makes it go up faster. So just keep that in mind. Use those when you're doing it. That's all. And also, guys, if you're not on my friends list and you play on console, if you want to go ahead and send me a friend invite, it is pinned up in the top of the comments. Send me a friend request. And then you can hop into the server. We're on World 2 in my private server. How good is the accessory from this? Do I even remember? Oh, that accessory, so in other words, if you have this, which you should, this replaces it. Because this was the one. But as you can see, this gets replaced. So it's like, it's easy to just go get a World 3 boss. This is way better. So yeah, overdrive armor is the accessory. Well, like I said, if you don't have the World 3 boss one and you can't go get the world, like, if you can't get to World 3 yet, then I understand getting this one. But, like, if you can get to World 3, just go do it. Like, literally, they dropped 4 accessories, and I got all 4 every time. Like, because the World 1, 2, and 3 bosses drop 4 accessories apiece, and I got all 4 accessories the first time I killed each one of them. Well, you can't one-shot the World 3 boss because it's a mechanic in the game. It won't let you one-shot it. If there's more people in the server, that's the point of it. It's so everybody can get a chance to hit it. That's why. But, I mean, you don't need to one-shot it. You just need to kill it. Just need to do 5% of its life. That's all. Yeah, well, if you're alone, yes, you can one-shot it. If you have enough damage, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, but if you're in like a public server and there's multiple people, then yeah. You just got to get 5% of its life. Got the armor last round. There you go. Nice. Yeah, like I said, it's a good piece until you get the other one. The other one does replace it, but it's not like it's a bad piece of armor. It's good. Now, like, the relic is really what you want from here. The relic is really good. This is the relic from here. 1890 worth of shadow damage. 175.5 for shadow level. 1890 weapon. 175.5 for weapon level. Really good. It's really, really good. If you look at it for like weapon level, it's like the second best one in the game. Oh, it's the crown? Oh, then Insane must have been the other one. My bad. I'm sorry. I mean, you can once we exit out, Thomas, absolutely. Like, we're just running Ultra mode, that's all. Do I have Avalanche Crystal? Probably. Am I working on... We're just doing Ultra Boss Rush. I'm not doing Chaotic today, guys, so no point in asking. Still can't solo it. Just doing whatever today. Just helping people again. That's all. Basic help day. Avalanche Crystal, it's a relic. Well, I mean, if it's a relic, I've got it. Like, there's not any relics that I don't have. Except, you know, the summertime ones. Like, even the ones from the event that just came out. I have them all. So I say, like... Yeah, it's Ultra. Got the new one from there. Those are all done, too. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, that's what I said. I've got every relic in the game. So, yeah. Yeah, we'll see if next update... I mean... To be honest, I was thinking we might be able to solo it after this last one, but, I mean, we can't, so it is what it is. Yo, what's up, Defined? Well, I mean, eventually. Still can't solo Chaotic, Defined. So, no, I'm not running people through Chaotic. It's always been possible. It's been possible for over a week now. But you need 6 people to do it. Now you can probably get away with maybe 5 or 4. But you still got to do the blood weapon method. You still can't solo it. Like, people think it was going to be this massive improvement that we're going to have. Before I could solo it up to 90 until it got tough. Now I can solo it up to 92 before it gets tough. We were able to do 2 more levels on it. That's it. Like, 2 more. It's not that crazy. We didn't get that much of really damage increases. Because, I mean, yeah, you can look at this relic and be like, yeah, this relic's crazy. But, I mean, still. You can't say that equipping this relic gave me 175.5 weapon level, because it didn't. Because the point is, it replaced something like this. So it's really only giving me maybe like 100. Hey, what's up, Vampire? I'm doing good. How you doing? You're fake. It's not the real vampire. Well, who cares? Vampire's a pretty common name, guys. You don't need to, like, nail the person for it. Hey, what's up, Ola? If you look into the game chat, you can, like, if you look at the picture of the game, it'll show right around here, like, the chat that all these guys are talking. Poor Vampire. Whether they're fake or not, like I said, vampire is a pretty common name, guys. Pretty common. How many mode tokens I got? Not enough. I mean, guys, you're not going to get tons of mode tokens from doing this, just so you know. Like, this isn't the place to get mode tokens. Like, 12,000. I spent them all before I came in here. The relic for it, I can show you here. If we go ahead and put it at R+, there's what it's going to look like. It's pretty mediocre, guys. There's your weapon level, weapon damage, shadow level, shadow damage. It's very mediocre. Like copy. Well, if you copied his profile picture, then that's a different story. But is it worth it? No. I mean, I don't know about shadows stuff on it. I mean, at the end of the day, why are you not going to get it, right? There's no reason not to get it. Because, like, I tell everybody, you should have every single relic in the game. Yeah, I can sort it for you, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, it already was on it. Yeah, so that's exactly how many I have. Yep. We're not doing chaotic now. We're just doing ultra mode. Chaotic can't be soloed. That was the deal I made everybody, that if on Sunday when the update came out and I was able to solo it with enough damage, then I would take people through it today, but you still can't solo it. The highest you can get to is the 92 solo before you have the blood weapon. Before the update, you can get to 90 before you had the blood weapon. I didn't farm the Christmas potions too much now. I do have to do that, though. I do have to do that. I just haven't had time, to be honest. Like, between the videos and stuff that I made before of the other content I had, and just life in general. Okay, look. I just showed them. Bad timing. There they are again. They're all right in order, too, of weapon level. You think you ate too much? Well, don't do that. I'm trying, bud. I'm trying. We're getting close to that. Last I saw, we were about 40 away. Getting there. Now, if I could just... I'm going to see when I hit 1K. I'm going to try when I hit, like, a little bit over 1K. I'm going to see if I can resubmit for content creator. I'm curious. And see what they say again. And if they tell me no at that point, language aside, I'm going to tell them how many different ways they can go fuck theirself. Like, I'm sorry, but somebody's got to say it. Yeah, you can solo Ultra very easy. It does not take much damage. Guy, I couldn't tell you. I never used either one of them. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I didn't use either one of those. To be honest with you, most of the time, 99% of the accessories they come out with are useless. Like, if you've got the top end one, like, it's not going to do anything. I can just say, like, for my weapon build, this is what I'm using. It's a relic. Also, like, this stuff just came out, guys. Well, if... You know what, guy? I'll tell you this. If you're wondering if something's better than something else, go into the index. You know, you can click on this and put it up to, like R+, for example, and it'll tell you what the stats are compared to what you have. I don't push leaderboards, no. There's no point in it. They don't give you anything. It's just bragging rights that you need to go touch grass. Yeah, they're just for collection, exactly. Like... If you're not putting the top end one, then what are you doing? Just grab whichever one's the highest for you. I mean, it just got done making some good OP Like, you say that you wish that they'd make an OP relic. Well, this is one of the top... This is actually the top weapon level one that just came out yesterday. What are you talking about? Overlord versus... Well, Overlord Talisman isn't even good enough to even do, most likely. Check them both out. Go into your index and go and check them out. I don't have it leveled. I don't have Overlord Talisman leveled because it's shit. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Go into the index, put them at R+, and compare them. That's the best I can tell. I don't have it leveled, so I can't do a fair comparison. Like, the highest I have is a C. Like, a C is not going to compare to, like, an R+. I'm sorry, but it's not. You want my honest opinion about leaderboards? I wish they would remove it completely from the game because I think it's asinine. It just brings up conversations of just pure fucking negativity every time. I wish they would just remove it completely and never put anything like that in the game again. But they're not going to. Shadows, like, you guys do know that apparently it says, now whether this is true or not, but supposedly we can craft URs. It's not going to make a difference with a weapon build. Not much. But shadows are the same as it was. You turned 20 today? Well, happy birthday, Vampire. Well, happy birthday. You're welcome. Oh my god, guys. Go to the index and compare them. I'm not doing this conversation. I'm not. You do know that if you, like, level them up and stuff, they have this crazy thing on here that says equip best. I'm not going through doing comparisons. I'm not your Google. Like, just look at them. Put them into there. Do a screenshot of it and paste it. Or just look at them and write the numbers down and then go to the other one and compare. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You taught your dad, huh? He sucks at Roblox. There you go, Thomas. That's funny. Lots of posers these days. There you go. I say, you guys can easily just go right into the index and do it yourself. Like, that is what the index is for. The index is here for the reason of you don't have to level something if it sucks. Because you just go in there, like I said, and you just type in what's the max, and there's what it is. Now, how does this compare to the rest of the stuff that you have? If it doesn't compare worth a crap, then you know there's no point in wasting your materials on it. I don't know what else to tell you. The system is in the game. What's the difference between me going and punching it in or you going and punching it in? The difference is you want me to be your bitch. I'm not going to do it. See, it didn't even show your Prime sub. It doesn't like you for some reason, Bravo. Well, I appreciate you, Bravo. Like, D just primed earlier and it totally showed it. That is weird. Oh, let me go ahead and refresh then. I mean, I'll take your word for it, Bravo. Let's see here. Let me refresh that. It's on mobile. I got you. Well, hey, I appreciate you, Bravo. Thank you. I appreciate that. Weird why it didn't come up. Because I was going to say, D did it earlier and it popped up. No problem. Time flies, huh? I would assume you're wondering about my weapon level. If that's the case, it's 597. I don't have to pull that up to tell you. I know I haven't farmed it that much, so there's no point in chewing my ass for it, which I know everybody wants to. I'm sorry. During the holidays, like, I've been busy. Crazy busy. 6 months? Damn, dude. Crazy. See, that's part of the reason, too, why it sucks to look at stuff. Dragon Sword is the one that you get from the current Battle Pass. That's the best weapon one. Like I said, 597. Exactly what I said. What's up, Imok? How you doing? You just realized you can't spell? You just realized that you can't spell realized. Nice. It's not chaotic, no. We can't solo chaotic yet, guys. We're doing ultra. I don't know what you're talking about, a specific island rune. If it's craftable, I have no clue what you're talking about. I can't look at your stats in the game. Like, the best I can look at is, like, here's your stats. It's a you call. Like I say, like, come on, guys. You know what I'm going to tell you. If you aren't completely maxed out, you shouldn't be using a weapon build. If your weapon build does more than a shadow build, then you should be using that weapon build to farm a shadow build and then stay with a shadow build. I say that all the time, guys. All the time. All the time. Right, Bravo? That's what I said. That's why the title says the update was meh. And then even when it came out, like, we waited all that time for the update. It got delayed 2 days. Then it was an hour late. And then when it was finally released to us, it was a buggy, hot mess. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you want a specific island rune, yeah, you can do the world quest for it, like Imok's saying, yeah. Hola, it's the same thing as anything else. All you got to do is just make sure that you're on my friends list because I play on a private server. My in-game name is pinned in the top of the comments. As long as you don't play on console, you can join my private server. We're in World 2. Yeah, I don't know how much of that update I'm going to get done, though. Like, them putting out an update on Christmas Eve is just asinine. They should have just put all this stuff on Sunday and called it. Like, I hate the fact that it's Christmas Eve. Because, like, I'm going to be busy on Christmas Eve and I'm busy on Christmas. Like, I'm sorry I have a life. Like, and then the day after Christmas, I'm going to be streaming. So, don't plan on me having anything done. Why would they come out with an update on the 25th? Christmas Eve is better if that's the case. No, why not make it like, just have everything come out on Sunday? Or make it like today or tomorrow, you know? If it was Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday, it'd be fine. But the 24th and 25th are days that you shouldn't have put anything out. I am going to close the private server after the stream, absolutely. Yep. Because I'm probably going to be farming coins. Typical thing, yeah. Yeah, 24th and 25th, like, come on. Because, like, I got a lot of baking and cooking and stuff like that to do on Christmas Eve. I might try to do it on the 23rd, though. I don't know. I do have a lot of stuff I got to do, though. Yeah, because when it comes to farming coins, guys, if there's more than one person in the server, I can't one-shot stuff anymore with a drop chance build. Because then it scales them up. All the big dudes, the brutes that are on the island. Yeah, I mean, I do all the cooking in my house, Bravo. I'm the only one who knows how to cook. The missus has no clue how to cook. Unless it's in a microwave. And then it's sketchy at best. How did I get the title that I'm using? I can show you. I'm pretty sure it's the one from Infernal Castle. Yep, Infernal Castle 500. That's where it came from. And yeah, just some drop chance. Yada yada. You know what? I still don't think I changed that drop chance one, did I? Or did I? Let's see. I know Bravo was telling me about that the other day. Oh no, I changed it. I changed it. I was going to say, I remember you told me about that, Bravo. But yeah, that one comes from 500. Keep in mind, it's also the best title now for drop chance, too. Like, Bravo was nice enough to tell me. 70% on that. Which you see? And before that, we had, what, Key Legend, which was 50. So yeah, it's 20% higher. We'll take it. Well, yeah, it's got a bunch of other stuff, but I'm just, like, saying in general. As far as weapon and shadow, it's probably the best one for both. Yep. The two for the Monarch ones? If I remember right, aren't they just subtitles? I don't even remember, to be honest with you. At this point, they're pretty much for unequip effects. Main at the bottom. They're that good that I remember that much. Oh, okay, right there. So yeah, they're pretty mid. They're meh. But I mean, at the end of the day, they're there for the they're there for the unequip effects too, which is really good. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, you get the unequip effects at least, so I mean, that's good. Yeah, I mean, at this point, like, I don't really have tickets, so I'm not resetting. I think that's the least people can do if they want it. You don't reset, I leave. Like, it's that simple. 400 wave one? Yeah, absolutely. Let's see here. There's a 400 one. I know, I gotta get that one new island title too. I forgot to grab the weapons. Like a dummy. I keep doing that every time too, don't I? It depends on what everybody wants to do. We'll see what's going on. I mean, it depends on what people want to do. Best is 600 in desert, then what's the problem then? Why would I help you? Like, what do you need help in desert for? 600 is all you need. The 625 accessory is shit. If I'm helping anyone in desert, we're not going past 600. What's up, Alex? Bruh. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about going and getting those, but let's be honest. At some point, there's going to be some other ones that are... We're going to get some holiday type shadows. They're going to be way better than the Hondas. I mean, if I did go and Arise some, yeah, I would probably keep them, but, like, I'm not going to craft them. Just, they're not going to give me that much more damage. What's the point? It's a weapon build at the end of the day. If it was a shadow build, absolutely. I'd be going and getting, like, UR full team. I would have already had it. The Infinite Winter? Yeah, of course it's worth it. I mean, why would you not want... Like I say, like, you want new relics and stuff. Why would you not want that? Like, put it this way. This is my weapon build, and two of them come from that. Like... And it's also an XP relic, too. Like, why would you not want this stuff? Like, yes, of course. Do Infinite. Winter. And not to mention, it's stupid easy to do. It doesn't require even really any damage. Yeah, it's probably getting to the point of being shadow meta. You want to use the new Island Relic over Icicle? Oh, over this one you're talking about? Does it even come close, though? Let's see. It's 64. How is that? I don't even have a clue what you're talking about, D. No clue what you're even talking about. Oh, this one you're talking about? Well, if it's 67.50, it doesn't beat any of this. It doesn't beat that. It doesn't beat that. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, because this is 67.50. It doesn't have weapon damage on it, no. The Icicle Relic doesn't have weapon damage on it. It's only got shadow damage, shadow levels, weapon damage. This one is the same, but has weapon damage on it. So yeah, this one doesn't have any weapon damage on it. Well, I'd have to level up the Island Relic for one. You're talking about this one, right? The Overlord Talisman? Is that the one you're talking about? Let's see. Take a little peek at this. $67.50. Oh, it's got the extra weapon damage. I got you then. So let's see here. Uh, 1.93. $1.93. It's exactly the same. It's probably because it's too high of a number. But yeah, I'll assume you're right. There you go. Yeah, it just went the exact same. It's really weird, huh? I mean, it stayed exactly the same. Oh, you said Infernal Heart. I probably took off the wrong one then. Hold on. Well, let's see here. Ta-da! It helps if I take out the right one, huh? Yeah, I took out the wrong one. You said heart, and I'm just like... There's so many friggin' hearts. I took off the heart of Infinite Flame, that's why, yeah. Oh my god. It's one of those days, D. It's just one of those days. I should have just stayed in bed. I really should have. Let's go ahead and update that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, see, now it makes sense, right? Yeah. It's blah. So, all I got was an answer was, I don't know. I'm in World 2. I was gonna say, I definitely am. I don't know what's going on in Mach, but I guess if nobody else is gonna say anything. Well, if your highest is 600 in Mach, then what title are you looking for? 600 gives you the title. There isn't any more titles past that. So what are you talking about? What do you need help in Desert with? You literally said your highest was 600. That's the highest title, is 600. So I mean, I don't mind helping, but let me know what you want to do. I did fix it, Bravo, yes. I set it up so people can't do it again. Also, I banned the person who did it. They think they're funny that, you know, I can't find out who it was. Stupid people. So, yes. Somebody was spamming a raid bot in Discord. I'm not going to go through who it was. They know who they were. They're banned. Moving on. There's nothing. No, there's not for 625 and 650. No, that's 100% incorrect. Desert. Here's your top title. It's a 600. That's it. That's it, Imok. Like, the highest title for Desert is 600. Subtitles, highest is 575. Yeah, like, there's no point in going past 600. And the 625 accessory sucks. It gets replaced by 300 Infernal Castle, even. Like, it's not any good. Yeah, 500 Infernal Castle is going to be your best one, yeah, which is the one I'm using. That's, this guy. I mean, we got somebody asking for more Ultra. Yeah, no problem. Like, I don't mind running stuff, but, like, I don't want to waste your time and be like, hey, we run up high, and then you don't get nothing. You're like, what the heck? You know? If you guys aren't in the server right now to do something, then as far as I'm concerned, you probably don't have a vote. Like... Because right now we've got a lot of people that apparently just don't want to say anything. Just want the title. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I'll do it at some point. It seems like right now, it seems like most people want Desert. Ah, yeah, I can accept your friend request. I'm sorry. And accepted. So anybody sent me a friend request? I got you. Let's just see here. Yeah, see, that's the thing. So right there, Imok, you're the same as what most other people are. I help people get like 600 Desert and stuff like that. And the reason why people are low in Infernal Castle is because I can get you all the relics and everything. All the relics in the world, I can get you completely set up. But you can't get through Infernal Castle because it's a solo game mode. Because you're not leveling those relics. I can't level your relics for you, too. Can't join me? I don't know what to tell you. Like, you got people in here. Never mind. Must have been just you that popped in. Yeah, you gotta level up the relics, those guys. You definitely do. Alright, before I do anything, I gotta get up, grab me a drink, and use the bathroom. I've been sitting here for like 2 hours, haven't even realized it. That's probably why my legs are killing me. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Farming pots, yeah, like that's pretty much what I'm gonna be doing is farming potions. There is nothing else to do. You're 100% correct. Like I'm trying to work on maxing out all my relics that I'm actually going to use, but then once that's done, yeah, it's just farm potions. Like that's the extent of it, and don't worry about anything else. Kind of sucks that is all there is to do. Fun. Alright, let's see. So we got a bunch of messages. I don't know how much damage for USR rank, guys. Letters of Johnny Cat. What, are we talking I'm Johnny Cash? All of a sudden am I a singer now? You can keep saying it, but I still don't know how much DPS to get USR rank. To be honest with you, when I first went in the beginning of the game to get ranks, it was an issue. Like, after I was probably past, like, my 3rd rank, I never got stopped on ranks. I always just blew past every one of them. So if you're having issues on ranks, it's a you problem. Like, you need to go in and actually level your stuff up, because it's 100% a you problem. Like, every time that a new rank comes out for the longest time now, it's like, I literally just have to go do a rank test, and that's it. Everything else is done. Like, it's always done. Okay, well, at this point, I'm just going to go do something, and that'll be that. There you go, Bravo. Now I showed your sub, bud. Let's go. That was like 10 years later, right? 6 months. Let's go. You log on PC, it works. Yeah. That's weird, huh? That's weird, bud. But hey, I appreciate you. That is really weird, though. Yeah, because it didn't even show up in the regular Twitch chat either. That's really weird. Gotta love them and their funness. Yeah, so apparently if it doesn't prompt in the chat, then it's not going to prompt my bot for it. Weird. Really weird. Anyways, I'm probably just going to pick something at this point, and if you guys want to do it, well, go ahead and do it. Desert, because I'm right here. Boop. If you're lower than 300, we're not doing it, because we're not going to sit here for 2 hours. 300's pushing it as it is, guys. We're going to run to 600. There it is. I see Bob left, and then wait, see if somebody else is going to join, I guess. I don't know. Well, we waited long enough. You only 350? Alright. Well, if you're only 350, then why was I able to just hit 390? You're higher than what you think you are. I hit 390, it worked. You're higher than that, if you're in the group. Yeah, you know what? After this, we'll do a castle run. How does that sound? We'll do a castle run after this. That sounds good. We'll shake it up a little bit after this. Absolutely. Sounds like a good idea to me. Okay, why is it we had 5 people, now we only got 4? Huh. Apparently somebody DC'd. Well, I can't do nothing about that. Well, they're going to keep asking, then they're just going to get banned. Just go fucking do it. It takes 2 seconds to do it. Just go fucking run it. Oh my god. Man, everybody just wants their fucking handheld. The time that they're taking to ask for it, they could have fucking ran it by now. Let's be honest. Jesus. The amount of fucking laziness just astonishes me out of people sometimes. They'll take 20 minutes to ask you something to do a fucking 1-minute task. Just get off your ass and go do it. Jesus. They could have done it so many times already. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, just go fucking do it. Like, I never understand why people have to ask. Just go do it. Especially something that, like, at most, it's going to take 5-10 minutes. Because worst case scenario, you're going to run out of time in 10 minutes. They only give you a 10-minute timer. Spend 20 minutes asking people for it when it's 10 minutes tops it's going to take to do it. How fucking dumb can you be? I mean, it's just stupid at that point. You can't teach common sense. And clearly common sense is not common. And then you got people from another planet / universe. I mean, holy shit. We've got the children, we've got the aliens, and we've got everything else you can imagine. I mean, are you good there, buddy? You hear her laughing in the background. Yeah, that's why I say, and people from another planet, I don't know. Like I say, it comes with like the old saying where men are from Venus, women are from Mars, and 3 blood is from Pluto. That's the saying now. Yeah, right, that's exactly, Bravo. That's the point. If you have all of the other parts of the quest done and all you need is the rank quest to run, you probably have enough because your damage that it takes to beat Infernal Castle is enough to beat the other part. Like, it's fine. People piss me off all the time. It's not making me mad as so much as just the laziness of people. My goodness, just so lazy. So lazy. It blows my mind. If my kid that was that lazy, I swear to God, if my daughter was that lazy and told me something like that, I would boot her in the ass to the moon. Like, what are we doing? She knows she wouldn't say something like that because she knows there's dumb and then there's that. Yeah. Just imagine when that generation is running the world. We're fucked. Like, there's no getting around it. You better hope we get the one good one out of the generation. Or at least a handful of them. Which world boss for that one? It's World 3. See, now that's a great question. That is an absolutely great question. See? There is hope for some people. But yeah, if you're wondering about this one right here, I assume, that's the World 3 boss. That's a great question. Yeah, go to World 3. It's that, Frosty Snow guy. Yep. See? Fantastic question. There is hope for some people. And it's not tough to get. No, you just beat the world. Like, put it this way. When every single one of the world bosses, the 1, 2, and 3 that I beat, just make sure you got a drop chance set up on. And I got all 4 of the accessories from it. It only took me 1 time killing each one of them. And I had all 4. Let's not get started with that, Alex. That's just going to be a one-way ticket to getting banned. We start that bullshit. We already know, for those of you who are in Discord, knows that that's what the person did as a raid bot. It was a 67 raid bot, was what they put. So, obviously, it's somebody who I probably banned for that exact reason. So, keep saying it, Alex, and you're going to get banned next. Like, I'm just saying. Like, I have 0% tolerance for that shit. I'm not talking about it. You're even going to mention it like that, and it's just, I'm going to ban. Like, I'm not playing games. I'm just not. Because the more that you talk about it, the more that people are going to want to fuck around and say it. Let's just move on. At the end of the day, it's brain rot, stupid shit that means absolutely nothing. That's the whole entire description of it. Let's move on. It's literally that simple. There is nothing to it. Welcome back. See? And now see what you're starting, Alex? See what I'm saying? Can we move on? Let's move on. We got better things to discuss than things that have like, literally, it means nothing, guys. It means nothing. Let's just move on. Let's stop talking about it. Like, literally, we're killing everybody's brain cells with just dumb shit. So, let's just move on. Exactly. Fuck that number. Thank you. I like that. Let's go with that. At least when I was a kid, you had two numbers that, like, meant something. Like 69, that actually meant something, and 420 actually meant something. Like 420, we all know it's you know, old pot smoking time. That was 420. 69, well, a lot of you are probably, if you don't know it, then you're too young. Oh, we're just going to keep going. I mean, 21 was always good because it's legal drinking age in the United States. Right? Yeah, 143 is a new one on me. You guys got to remember, I grew up in the 80s and 90s. Like, all of this newer stuff is just dumb shit that I don't waste my time on. Like, if I'm going to go out of my way to like, read anything, it's not going to be anything about any of that kind of shit. Like, I'd rather punch myself in the face or put my head through a wall. It's probably going to be more productive. Oh, they made 21 legal smoking age? See, it was 18 when I was a kid. See, you got the armor. See? Like I said, you just kill one dude and there you go with a drop set. You're good to go. Very, very easy. Now just make sure you go level it up. Because it goes from 66 of each all the way up to 99. It's very good. I upgrade one of your relics. Nice, Imok. Nice. I just, at the end of the day, like, I understand that there's younger kids that play Roblox and stuff, and I understand that my audience is younger, but I don't have time for stupid shit, brainless stuff. Like, I have no problem discussing stuff about the game. Like, that's what I'm here for. And if we want to have intelligent conversations about other stuff, that's great. But I don't have time to talk about dumb shit. I'd rather not. Yeah, see, they had vending machines at a laundromat where I used to get them, Bravo, when I was a kid. Actually, when I was a kid, it was normal to go to a convenience store and hand them money and say, I'm buying cigarettes for my dad. And they would give them to you. Alright, let's just move on from the 6-7 shit, guys. Like, we're good. We're good. We don't have time for that dumb shit, right? Let's talk about something that actually means something. Best place to upgrade the accessory levels. Like, it just comes down to you want to kill stuff fast. You can go into Leveling City. You can go into, like, Lucky Town or something like that. Leveling City if you have a lot of range. If you want, I think you can even level them inside of, like, desert and stuff like that. Like, just about anywhere. Just make sure you got them equipped. And make sure you're also using tier potions when you're doing it. So the main thing is make sure you have tier potions active when you're doing it. And you're good to go. If for nothing else, just pop a bunch of tier potions while you're like running desert and you're looking to get materials or something. You'll get two things done at the same time. Oh God, Camel non-filters. Yeah, my very first cigarette ever. Because I mean, I used to smoke like cigarettes a lot when I was younger. I mean, I quit smoking. It was about 19 years now that I've quit smoking. So, very first cigarettes were big back in the day. Were non-filter Lucky Strikes. Those are old school smokes. Old school. Yeah, I used to be able to just buy beer too. They didn't give a shit. Alright, move on with the numbers shit. Just move on. I know where you're coming from on that. Let's move on. Bumble, don't make me. Don't make me. Oh yeah, they definitely smoke those, absolutely. Make me ban you. I said, let's move on with the number shit. Like, we're good. We're good. I was doing some boss rush stuff, but I'm not doing chaotic boss rush because I can't solo it. That was the deal I made with everybody. If I could solo it, we'd be doing chaotic rush all day. But you can't solo it. You can only get up to like 92. And before the update, you could get up to 90 before you had a blood weapon it. So we literally can only do 2 levels higher. Favorite movie? My favorite movie is probably Gladiator, the first one. Troy was pretty good too. Troy, you can't beat the first, like, probably 5 minutes into that movie was insane. Absolutely insane. But yeah, my favorite movie of all time has got to be Gladiator, the first one. The second one that they came out with was okay. I like all the different kinds of movies. I'm not a huge war movie fan. Like, unless it's like ancient type of stuff, like, you know, Gladiator's about gladiator days, and Troy was about the old ancient, you know, Troy battle and stuff like that. Like, that stuff's okay. But as far as to watch like a World War I, World War II movie, no thanks. I have no clue, Amok. You like Greek stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Like, I like a good comedy. Like, can't go wrong with a good comedy and stuff. Yeah, it just depends on what I'm in the mood for. I like watching Christmas movies too, but I haven't really had much time to watch a lot of Christmas stuff. Yeah, I like solo leveling. So I got this over here, season 1, season 2. Sitting right there. I gotta put it over on the shelf. I keep forgetting to. Yeah, 3D movies are pretty crazy. Pretty bonkers. Definitely a way different aspect of stuff, for sure. If you're going to be doing chaotic boss rush, go to somebody else's server, because we don't need my server getting filled up. We got to have room for people to keep coming in. Because like I said, I'm not doing it. Like, and we're not going to promote doing chaotic boss rush in my server, because then people are going to assume I'm doing it. I'm not. Yeah, Kevin Hart's pretty funny. Reminds you of Blockbuster rental. Yeah. Rent old school games and DVDs and stuff. Yeah, good times. It's off, Kenny. It's off. I have all kinds of apps and stuff shut down on it. Yeah, they can't do that shit no more. And I banned the person who did it. Yeah. It's not just like you guys think it's just a bot that went in there, but there was a person just being a douchebag that, you know, spammed it in there. It was a person who did it. It wasn't just a random bot. Somebody put it in there deliberately to be an ass. But like I said, they've been banned. They had 2 accounts. They both got banned. Moving on. Yeah, I used to burn a bunch of movies back in the day. I mean, shit, they still got stuff you can get free movies and free music from. Technically. Because the problem is they can't do nothing about person-to-person sharing. They can't do a damn thing about it. Way back in the day, I'd like rent movies and stuff, and then I'd just burn them. There was a guy at my job. It was funny, too. We were making halfway decent money. This was back... Shit. Probably 25 years ago. We were making over $20 an hour, which is pretty good for back then. I mean, that's like minimum wage now, but $25 an hour was pretty good back then. This guy used to burn DVDs. Every time a new one would come out, he'd buy a copy, and then he would just burn the hell out of it. And bring in a bunch of copies to work and sell them to people. He literally told me, he says he was only working at that job for the sake of the insurance. That, like, he made 2-3 times more just by selling DVDs every week. I was like, holy shit. You can still buy them. I have an external drive that I have hooked right up to my computer. You can buy them now for about $50, Bravo, for a brand spanking new external drive. That's a DVD writer drive. They're only about $50. And they are so thin, too. Like, that thing was like that thin. It's really thin. It probably weighs like a pound. Yeah, I bought one for my computer. Just plug it in USB. Easy peasy. Yeah, I still got my old original external hard drive. I got it up over on the shelf. That thing is like a brick. Probably weighs like 10 pounds. Yeah, I've got a VHS player too. Actually, we've got 2 in the house. Yeah. Well, it's going to take like over 2 kilograms to make a pound. Because 1 pound is the equivalent of 0.45359237 kilograms. In case you're wondering. Hence, right here. I guess now we're getting into math. To be honest with you, I wish the United States would just use the metric system. Well, I mean, it is what it is. At the end of the day, I don't feel bad for people that are making that little bit of money, because at the end of the day, go get a different job. There's too many jobs out there to say, I have to settle for shit. Like, there's no reason for that. There's tons and tons of jobs out there. My all-time favorite game by far was Final Fantasy XI. And no, don't think that just because I play Final Fantasy XI means I love all Final Fantasy games, because I don't. Matter of fact, I don't like most of them. See, though, Bravo, if you grew up with it, it'd be totally different. Like, to be honest with you, I've used the metric system quite a bit for stuff. I find it to be better. It's way more precise. It really is. It's way more precise. It's mainly just used for liquid, let's be honest. A lot of the times. As far as, like, in the United States, but yeah. But Final Fantasy XI was my favorite by far. It was actually an online MMO. Essentially, Final Fantasy XIV, like, is almost like Final Fantasy XI, the second one of it. Because out of all the Final Fantasy games that they have, only Final Fantasy XI and Final Fantasy XIV are the two ever MMOs that they made. Like, big, massive MMOs that are, like, paid services every month. They still run Final Fantasy XI. It's still up and running. It was competing back in the day against World of Warcraft. And was doing quite well, to be honest. It's still doing well. But yeah, that's by far, like, if I'm comparing a game to anything, I'm probably comparing it to that. And if they ever came out with a single-player game of Final Fantasy XI, I would probably be streaming that. What level is the guild now? Probably about that high. 338. Yeah, Final Fantasy XI, my goodness. I played it for about 10 years. Very, very good. Oh, I bet, guy. Yeah, I bet that they're really cooking it now. Yeah, absolutely. They definitely help to make stuff. Make money in gems, for sure. I don't know. How much XP? I don't know. Apparently it's 3380 for the next level. Like, oh god, people asking for chaotic in there. Get out of here. That's not gonna happen. World of Tanks Blitz. Gotcha. I mean, the two games that I played as far as like mobile stuff on a tablet was probably Summoner's War and Clash of Clans. I don't know who that is in the guild, D. Why? They're pumping out some gems, boy. He's making you look bad. They are pumping some gems, yeah. He's making you look bad. They're cooking. They're definitely cooking. That's for sure. They are cooking. I don't put people as banker rank and everything else because we want control over where the money goes. When something's meta and then somebody's pounding money into the wrong one, that's why we don't have people as that rank. There's reasons behind it. There goes that stupid furnace. Yeah, I mean, there's reasons why not. What's my DPS? Like in the DTRG range? Like, obviously my damage would be higher than that, Paul, but, you know. If I was on a training dummy, it'd be showing different. I don't know exactly how much it is. I mean, like, 2.03 on that. It's going to go higher than that, though. There you go, yeah. What's up, Kakash? How you doing? Oh. Hiding on your private server. There you go. What's up, Dusk? Hey, what's up, Zenith? How you guys doing today? Hey, I appreciate it. You just listening in. It helps me, right? I'm doing good. Can't complain. I mean, I'll be happy when these holidays are over. Yeah, +5 weapon level. That's funny. Then I assume your friend's a little noob. That's okay. Nice, D. Oh, 3 blood. Like, I have no clue with any of that you said. But, like, Infinite Winter can easily be soloed. Like, extremely easily be soloed. You only go to 110 at most to get the last accessory. Alex, I told you I was going to do it after this run. Like, I'm at 520. We're going to 600. I get more legendary cores. Do storms, dungeons. You can switch to a core rune, or just AFK in desert. Just make sure you got a drop chance set on with the first two, but desert, obviously, you're not going to use a drop chance. It's still 80 floors. Oh my goodness. You've waited this long. Like, come on. It's not that much longer. Alright, later, Sinnoh. $400 in Infinite Castle. Yeah, the update was so buggy. 100%, Paul. It was so bad. So bad. Man, it was an absolute mess. We waited for it. It was late, and then on top of it, when they released it, it was just an absolute buggy nightmare. It sucked. Boy, if you're 300, then you're done. Like, you don't need anybody to carry you through, probably. Infinite Castle, 325. Like, let's see here. How? Because I think 325 was the last one, right? Let's see here. I'll get here eventually. 300. I want to say, wasn't there a 325? That was... I thought that was a 325 sub. Yeah, you couldn't beat USR Plus. Accessories were just disappearing. They weren't even there anymore. The EXP for Rebirth 27 was massively increased. Like, everything was pretty much screwed up. R Plus relics came out, but you couldn't craft them. $330 for checkpoint. I haven't ran Infinite Castle in a while past 300, to be honest with you. I mean, that's clearly not even the highest I can get to. Yeah, that's how it worked. Well, what it was a lot of it was visual bugs. They should it should have, when they fixed it, they should have had R pluses. That's still, like, they can't release crap out like that. Like, it was garbage. Especially, like, you have no excuse to have an update that buggy when you already pushed the update back 2 days. Like, come on, you had 2 extra days to make it right. And then you were also an hour late on top of it just to put in that mess. Like, come on. There's no excuse for that. Well, when I was going up to Rebirth, once I rebirthed to Rebirth 27, it needed 268 billion was how much it needed. 268 billion. Because I remember that. I know I screenshotted it right in Discord. Well, see, and that's the point where that can't be an excuse, because they've said multiple times over and over and over again that they have 2 completely different teams that work on both those games. So whether that's true or not is beside the point, but the point is, if they're going to say that, then they need to be held accountable for it. Because even if Ark was a completely shit show and everything else, that should not affect Arise crossover, because they're 2 different teams working completely independent from each other. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the screenshot of it, L7. Matter of fact, D was showing it to me. Yeah, they definitely stated 2 different teams, yep. I can 100% confirm that. I saw that myself. You're at 4 now? There you go. Hey, what's up, Ryzen? How you doing? Getting some tickets, that's gonna help. Matter of fact, actually, let's go lazy mode. Just been so lazy toward this crap lately. Boop. There we go. Done. Okay, got those little tickets. I'll check my DMs in Discord. I will after stream. I don't pull up Discord when I'm streaming because, like, Discord hates it when you stream. It's such a nightmare when I'm streaming. It's a huge pain in the ass. So I don't even have Discord on right now. At least last I knew I didn't. Shouldn't be. You want to hear how frickin' fail Arise Ragnarok crossover was, right? You want to hear how fucking fail it is? I'll give you guys an example of how fail that game is. The fact that they took out letting you pretty much infinitely re-roll your characters was a massive Massive fail. Because I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened to me, and this is why I just said, fuck this game. I am done. So, for some weird reason, I was a healer class. I didn't want to be healer. I wanted no part of it. And so I re-rolled. You have 3 re-rolls that they give you. You know what I re-rolled 3 times? Healer class. 3 fucking times. So out of 4 possible chances of what I was going to get, they gave me healer every fucking time. And I said, fuck this game, I'm not playing it. Like, how do you get the same exact class every time? Every time. I did. I had healer, rolled it 3 times, and got healer every single time. Every time. I went on and played it for a little bit, and I was like, forget this. It was a Rise Ragnarok crossover. Arc. The game that this company made. Oh, okay, I got you, L7. I got you. It's just such a bad game. I'm like, that's the number one thing. If I can't pick what class I want to use, why am I going to play it? Why can't you just, like, have no rolls on it at all and just let people pick the class they want? Like, am I out of line saying that? I don't think so. Well, and not to mention they kept promoting it as a release, right? That's all I ever saw was they're releasing the game. They kept promoting it as, we're releasing a Ragnarok crossover. What happens? It's a beta still, and you're only giving you 10% of the game still. They don't even have the full game. It was supposed to be like, yeah, even if it's in beta, but like you're supposed to have access to the whole game. And you don't. I'm sorry, but I think Forge is a steaming pile of shit. I know it's popular with a lot of people. I don't understand why. I've played crafting games, and I think Forge is probably one of the worst, if not the worst, crafting game I've ever played. It is absolutely horrendous. Like, clearly people who play Forge do not know what a crafting game can be. Because it ain't that. I can guarantee you that. It is not that game. That game is bad. Like, I tried it. I played it for a little while, too, and I was just, like, waiting for it to get better. It never did. It never did. Teach their own. I mean, if you enjoy it, hey, feel free. Yeah, see, there you go. Minecraft's another one that's mediocre at best. Like, hey, if you have fun with it and you like it, who am I? I look at Minecraft, and you know what the first thing that comes to mind with Minecraft? You should play Trove. It's infinitely better. Done. If you want to talk about a block pixel game like that, and you want to play a game where you can build stuff, you can go and fight stuff, play Trove. It's infinitely better. Like, flat out. You're welcome. And it's also free to play. Doesn't cost you a frickin' penny. There you go. You're welcome. I have played Elden Ring. Now, there's a good game. But to that defense, I think they made Elden Ring way too easy. Elden Ring, at the end of the day, is just Dark Souls. My favorite one in that series was Dark Souls, the first one. Obviously, I haven't played, like, Demon Souls, technically, would have been the first one, but the original one called Dark Souls was my favorite. Like, I like Dark Souls a lot. But I think Elden Ring was too easy. I really do. Now, did I enjoy it? Absolutely. I definitely enjoyed it. Yeah, we don't have too many people here, L7, to be completely honest with you. Like, we're just trying to even get people to do anything. I mean, look at this group. Oh, I like this. You fuckers. I had almost a full group of people here. We had, I think, 4 or 5 people in this group total. Now there's 2 of us. Like, why am I carrying people to 600 if you're not gonna stay for it? Oh my god. See, this is why I don't like doing Desert. This is exactly why I don't like doing it. Because people won't stay for it. But those same people will come back and ask for it the next time. I hate that so much. Like, if you don't have time to run it, don't join. God of War was really good, too. Yeah. I didn't play too much of it, but, like, the little bit that I did play of it, I didn't enjoy because, at the end of the day, I wasn't really a huge PlayStation person. I had a PSP that I played the hell out of it on that. Well, if Alex is still here, I will do Infinite Castle like I told Alex I would. Unless Alex got somebody else to carry them. But, like, seriously, though. Like, we had almost a full group. Like, come on. It all depends on what we're doing next. Like, if Alex isn't here, then I don't know if we're even going to bother with, I mean, I'm going to try to do a castle run. If Alex isn't here, then Alex better not ask again for it. There you are. So, Alex, I'm going to be out soon. Did you get somebody to run you yet? Or do you still need me to? Because, I mean, I could just do an Infinite Castle either way if people want it. I just don't want people to go and leave when I'm in the middle of doing a run like they literally did on this one. We had like 5 people, now we got 2. Well, you know what, Jinwoo, buddy? You're getting the 600. I'll run you to it. You're waiting? Okay. See, that's what people should do. Thank you. Thank you for being awesome. It's night in too many places. Like that, nighttime in too many places doesn't have anything to do with any of that. Like, y'all know there's usually massive amounts of people on here. That's right, Thomas. You're awesome, Thomas. I don't care what anybody says. You're awesome. Well, it's true, though. Like, if you want me to do a run for you, at least stay for it. I don't think that's crazy to ask. If you want me to take you to 600, then just stay for it. Like, my goodness. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Thomas. How is your foot? How did that heal up? Yeah, good call, Nil. How'd your foot turn out stepping on that glass? I forgot about that. I hope it's healing up all right. Yeah, the glass in their foot, right? Yeah, you happened to mention that. I was like, oh, yeah. It's good? Oh, thank goodness. It's pretty crappy. Yeah, I almost forgot about that until Nil said something. I was like, yeah, well, thank goodness it's healing up good. You're no QAG now? Nice. Right, yeah, you just go AFK. I hear you. See, I don't mind running Desert because, I mean, I definitely can use tickets right now. For sure. All right, we'll run 600 and then we'll leave after this. Boop. That way, I mean, there's an accessory on 600. Not that it's great, but might as well run it, right? And let's go ahead and bail. All right, we're going to do Infinite Castle, guys. That's what we're doing. Infinite Castle. We're going to run it to 3... Is it 300 or 325 for Infinite Castle? I'm thinking 300. For the life of me, I want to think that there's a 325 title. I don't think there is. But for some reason, I keep thinking there is. Yeah, you're very welcome. I don't know why I keep thinking there is, but... Okay, I'm just going to head on over to Slayer. Yeah, all I'm pretty much doing is just kind of getting some mats and stuff to level up all my relics that I possibly use. Gotta level up some of them. But after that, it's probably going to be the whole token farm so I can get potions. No. Boop. Might as well get a potion while I'm at it, right? All right, well, I'm sitting here, guys. What's up, Demian? How you doing? Just let me know, Alex, if you get in. I forget your name half the time. I'm sorry. It's hard for me to remember, like, so many names. See, we got 3, 4, 5. I'm doing all right. Can't complain. If you're coming in 2 minutes, then it's probably already full. It literally is full. Yeah, we're already full, guys. $180's fine. 180's fine. Like I keep saying, 180 checkpoint is what most people are going to have anyways. Because if you were farming up to 200 stuff, 180 was the checkpoint for it. So, 180 is normal. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, it's completely acceptable. Most people should have 180. If I haven't run you through stuff, like, you're probably 180. Yeah, 180 to 300, yeah. You guys got to think that, like, 180, like I said, was to farm the 200 stuff. Before that, like, obviously 300 was the next thing after that, but 200 was the go-to point to get stuff for the relic. It's like, and you had to start on 180 to get it. So that's why most people are going to have 180 checkpoint. So I'm fine with it. I have no problem running 180. I get it. It means either you got up to 180 to get the relic, or that was the last time I helped you. It's all good. Well, I mean, you can say that, but there's a lot of people in here they need help. They need help. And what checkpoint they have is what checkpoint they have. I mean, I don't know what to say. There's a lot of people I help that are, like, in the low A's for damage. Like, it is what it is. The problem is, though, that, like, even if I get this stuff for them, they got to work on doing some stuff on their own time, too. Like, don't just go in the groups that I do. Like, level up those relics. Get them leveled up. It's going to help you a lot. Go do your Infernal Castle when you can. Get your character ranks up. All that's, like, that stuff I can't help anybody with. Has more actives today. Well, I mean, that's good. Let's see here. What are we looking at anyways? 10,625 people active. It's not terrible. It's something. Yeah, you do have to play the game outside of being carried. Yeah. Yeah, that's the point I'm trying to say. Like, I can get you every single relic that I possibly can in the game, but if you don't level them, you don't level your character, you don't get your ranks up, you don't go farm shadows, like, you're not going to progress. Yeah, it's doing all right. Well, you got to stop and think, too. You're going to have a lot of kids starting today. So there's no point in sending me invites. I'm going to hit ignore 100% of the time. All right, L7. No problem, bud. But yeah, like, you got to play the game some, too. I don't know what the sword is. I don't have it. Apparently it comes from... I mean, if you read the way the update says that... The way that it's worded... It says that the world bosses have 4 accessories each and 1 weapon. Then shouldn't there be 3 weapons in the index for World 1, 2, and 3? But there's only 1. So how do we know which one drops it? Like, it's them and their crappy wording again. Like, I don't know. Because in their wording for stuff, it says that they came out with them. Let's see, does it say it in here, maybe? Let's see. Yeah, see right here. New world boss spawns in all 3 worlds. Each world, now this is saying each world, so this makes me assume that every one of them, each world drops 4 accessories, 1 weapon, 1 shadow. Then why is there only 1 that's in the index if the way that that is read is that there should be 3? Because if we look in the index, there is 1. I would assume the World 3 boss. That would be my assumption. But like, just the way they word stuff is such shit. Like, their wording is always terrible. Like, but according to that message right there would make you assume that every single world boss would drop a weapon. So there should be 3 in there, and there's 1. That's the wrong sword. That's a relic. If I remember right, that's a relic. Yeah, so you're talking about this one. This is not what we're talking about. This is not what we're talking about, Calvin. This is what we're talking about. This is a weapon. Because if you look under relics, that's that. But like, all this stuff is assumptions because their wording's so damn terrible. Like, that's my point. Their wording is atrocious. But yeah, like, there is a weapon flat out. Like, this is a normal weapon that's there. Yeah, I don't know. I'll worry about it later on. If it was such a crazy big deal, people would have, like, mentioned the hell out of it by now. For all we know, it doesn't even drop in the damn game. Nothing would surprise me with the way that their whole shit show of a update release was. Nothing surprises me at this point. To my defense, Bravo, that was not even in the index yesterday. That first one was not in the index. To my defense. So how was I to know I didn't have it? Yeah, I'll have to get it at some point. Shut up, Bravo. I got some other stuff I don't have, too, for accessories. I'm missing these 2 also. Yeah, I'm missing 2 from Desert. The one there. Because like I said, this wasn't in the index yesterday. Missing a couple from here. It's not going to drop from the new dungeon, no. Because if you look, the new dungeon has its own sword. Because we go to this. It's got its own weapons in it. It's this. That's the one that comes from the new dungeon. It shows it as winter event. That's what it shows it as. It's under winter. That's where it is. Couldn't tell you. Sword is not in the game. Well, there you go. I say it wouldn't surprise me if it's not. Then why do they say it is? Once again, new bosses spawn in all 3 worlds. Each world drops 4 accessories plus 1 weapon plus 1 shadow. Where's the weapon then? Then they haven't put it in. Then why list it? No one's got it so far. Then it's not in the game then. Let's be honest. It can't be in the game if nobody has it. Because somebody would have it easily by now. Let's be honest. Do I know about /x/? What about? In 2 days? Yeah, I mean, they'll probably come out with it the next update, yeah. But they shouldn't list it, though. That's my point. Yeah, exactly, Bravo, exactly. That's what I've been doing. Yeah, I would assume they'd come out with it then, but, like, why mention it then? They should have just mentioned it, like, in that update. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, /x/, unless you're talking about the YouTuber named Slasher or whatever. I don't know what you're talking about. Like I said, I showed you right here. This isn't the one, Calvin. This isn't the one I'm talking about. I even have that one. I literally just pulled that one up. That just comes from the new layer. Like I said, the other one's not in the game yet. Because it's not listed under the new dungeon. It's listed under winter. So that weapon doesn't exist yet. It's not in the game. Oh, okay. Oh, see, now you're gonna get Bravo fired right up on him. Bravo gets so fired up about Slasher. I knew that was coming. I should have known better. Oh man. I mean, but what you're saying, Bravo, I can't sit here and say that you're wrong because you're not. You're 100% right. I think as far as the Rise crossover for Slasher is that, like, he doesn't really play anymore, but he still wants to get the views and stuff from it. He still doesn't mind getting the money from it. So he's going to keep putting out videos, but I mean, he's nowhere near max anymore. He's like 4 or 5 updates behind. Take that with a grain of salt, I guess. I mean, Bravo's not saying anything that's wrong. Yeah. You see a lot of his pictures, too. I see a lot of his thumbnails, and he'll put, like, accessories or something on them that, like, aren't even relevant and never have been. Like, they're crappy accessories, you know? That one, like, the big accessories patch, nobody used those because they sucked. He's using them because, well, he's not maxed out in the game, so he can't physically get the good ones. I mean, at that point, it's like either level yourself up or, like, don't bother clickbaiting all your videos. But I mean, he's still got a ton of people that watches his stuff, so I don't know what to tell you. He doesn't have to be Max to still pull a bunch of views. So, props to him. He puts in no effort and still can, you know, pull in tons of people, so good for him. I mean, I got nothing else I can say. Yeah, he's like a HAG. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, still running a shadow build? Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, because at the end of the day, and I'm not saying anything that is incorrect. I wouldn't say anything about him that he hasn't said himself. He has come out himself and said that he's only going to use, like, a certain type of build, and that's that. If the meta changes, he will not farm it. If there's new shadows that come out, he says you can use any key dungeon shadow whatsoever. It doesn't matter if it's the very first key dungeon. You can use those shadows, and it's not going to make a big difference. Those are out of his mouth. Those are not that's not what I believe, but that is out of his mouth. He will not farm. He's probably still using shield heroes, because that's what he was using. He had a full team of shield heroes. Like, the only reason why he gets the ones from the Game Pass is because he got Content Creator, and he can instantly get the Game Pass done. It's not because he plays. But must be at some point he had that 5% likes to views and made him Content Creator. Oh, man. I'm going to go straight to hell for that one. Because you can't get that 5% views to, you know, likes to views, you know. He had to have pulled that at some point. That's impressive. I don't know what else to say. I know that's mean, but, you know. I guarantee I could go to his videos and he doesn't have the 5% either. I'm sorry if I'm still just kind of butthurt about that. I don't know, Calvin, but that is a very interesting thought. I mean, do I think we'll get something like that? I don't know. Would I be surprised either way if we got it or didn't get it? No. I wouldn't be surprised if we did get something like that. It's a good thought process. Interesting. See, now they're recycling colors. But yeah, that's an interesting take, Calvin. Definitely an interesting take. I wouldn't be surprised either way. If we saw something like that, I definitely wouldn't be surprised. So many of my runs got like 3K speed stat. Man, I couldn't do that. The game can't even keep up with you at that point. Yeah, I'm going till 300. Yeah, they're cooking. Although, I mean, technically, I'm pretty fast. Like, they're really not that fast compared to me. I mean, they aren't that fast. Well, maybe they are. They're cooking pretty good. But, I mean, I'm fairly quick. And mine's 450. I mean, if you had, like, 3K speed, the game isn't even going to handle it at that point. It won't handle it. You know, I'm surprised. I'm surprised that they haven't put another stat on here yet. Like, you would think they'd put something. I don't know what, but I go 450. I find that to be my happy medium. Now, if, like, when they were doing the Halloween event and I was running Hospital, because Hospital was just a straight path, I'd usually put it like 500 to 550 on that one. I think 500 was what I was at, if I remember right. Because it was just a straight shot and I was just nonstop spamming it, so. But normally 450 I find to be the good number. Little happy medium in between. Oh yeah, they're definitely cooking. Jesus. They are cooking. Meow. Yeah, a lot of those straight pathings. Yeah. Yeah, I like those ones. Problem is, even when I was doing the hospital before, I tried to have like 6 or 650. The game can't load fast enough. Like, and you just can't kill stuff fast enough. I mean, maybe with a sword build you can. Because I think back when that was out, it was shadow builds. Yeah, me too. I know it's pretty boring and simplistic to make them straight, but ideally it's just quicker to run them. Like, way quicker. So much easier. Yeah, that's the top one is 300, it says. That's a different one. Yeah. Mm. Oh, what am I doing? We're past 300. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. Here, I'm just sitting here, just in my own little world. Don't mind me. I'll probably run it again because I think there's people that are waiting for it, so. What place do I want to visit? We're talking about in the game or like in real life? Extra 600 weapon damage? There you go. There. Weren't you looking to run the next one now? I'm pretty sure you were looking for another one for me to run again. Hopefully you're here. Oh. Yeah, I remember you, Kier. What's up, bud? How you doing? That's good. I'm not too bad. Can't complain. I keep saying, though, I'll be happy when the holidays are over. Get back to normal again. Holidays just means tons of work for me. It's not fun. I still gotta wrap a bunch of presents up, too. Do all that fun jazz. I don't mind wrapping stuff, but it's such a process. And then all the cooking and baking and oh my goodness. I do not play block fruits. Nope. I do not. Just let me know when you're in now. I don't know if that's you or not, but just let me know. You're in. Oh, so that's you, Successor? Well, we're like a minute or so. If people don't join, then we'll just run you through real quick. What's your checkpoint, Nil? Do you know what your checkpoint is? Yeah, you might as well, right? Well, if your checkpoint is 300 something, then you don't need this. We're doing 300 title. Then you technically wouldn't need this, would you? So what it's for is for the 300 title. Okay, well, we'll start from 270 in case anybody doesn't have it. We're all good. I'll tell you what, one thing I did like about the Infinite Winner, I like their ×3 on there. It's very clear to see. I did kind of like that. Are you doing it for some shadows? Well, if you're doing it for some shadows, then you should just start at 1 and do it on your own. The higher up you go doesn't mean you have a better chance to get it. You get the same chance of pulling it at wave 5 as you do pulling it at 300. It's the same exact chance. Yeah, it's every 5. You have like a 5% chance every 5. So yeah, just run it. If you're looking for shadows, just run it from 1. And just set it up to automatically reset for you and put on an auto clicker. You're good to go at that point. Yeah, very, very easy. And you should get more tickets than you're spending too, so yeah, just set that up and you're cooking, you'll be good. This is a good place too for people who are fairly new. If you can run even like to 20, 25, trust me, it's going to work out for you. I don't know if I'm going to do Infinite Desert after this. I have no clue, to be honest with you. I can. We can do whatever. I'm down for whatever, guys. Yeah, but still, if you can only get to like 20, 25, you're fine. AZ is probably fine. Like, trust me, you're good. Just let it sit to just constantly keep repeating. Yeah, I mean, if I do it, absolutely, you can join, yeah. Yeah, Michael's trying to say something. You gotta love the filter system, don't you? Their filter system is the biggest piece of crap. Like, what I've learned so far with the filter system is, don't say any kind of location whatsoever. Don't use any kind of streaming service. Don't say Discord. Don't say YouTube. Don't say Twitch, Twitter, any of that, because it's going to screw you on all of it. Definitely don't say the word Discord, because the last time that I said Discord, they timed me out for 10 minutes and told me if I did it again, they were deleting my account. Yep. Don't try to put any kind of links in here, nothing. Like, I find the chat to be more of just, like, say hi to people and that's about it. Like, that's the extent of it. I'll say hi to people, but I keep it very, very simple. because their filter system is just trash. It's just there to ban your ass for everything. It's so bad. So bad. So if I don't talk to you much in chat, know that it's nothing with you. It's just, I don't like their chat system. I'll say hi. That's about it. People ask me questions. I'll try to give a simple answer, but if it's something that I can't answer, I have to use one of their crappy filter system things. I'm not doing chaotic. I can't solo it. You can ask me, please, a fucking 100 times. I'm not going to change my answer. I told everybody, I made it very, very clear the last time I streamed. If there was enough damage on Sunday to get me to the point to where I could solo, then absolutely I would have soloed it for tons and tons of people today. We can't. So I'm not. Uh, 70. Obviously, you know the ones that are max. 438, 69. I mean, we could level this one, like, but why? We can level some other stuff up, but why? Actually, no, we can't. UQ. Okay, this one we could. But yeah. So, 70, 438, 69. There's no point in asking me, like I said. There's just no point in asking me. I'm not going through that nightmare. I'm just not. No, he sends me a private message of it. Like, I can't win sometimes. Yeah, you can join after this run. Just let me know. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, ours isn't too bad. We're cooking pretty good on it. We're going to 300. Actually, we're done. I'm leaving. Like, I can see now that, like, people don't need this for the title, so I'm not running it again. It happens. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, see the difference, guys, when there's a ton of people in the server? See how, like, it takes us down slow? And I'm running a damage build. I can run a drop chance build, and I can one-shot these guys when I'm solo. That's why I shut my server down. Yeah, absolutely. I was just showing that real quick. I swear I wasn't getting sidetracked. There you go. I wasn't getting sidetracked again. Yeah, I mean, I started my guild with the thought process of if I'm the only one doing it, then that's fine. But, like, we've got people who are definitely donating now. Alright, cool. Well, welcome to the guild. Alright, I'm going to see if I can upgrade some more stuff here. Two. VIP thing is for the private server. That's all it's for. It gives me commands to ban and kick people from my private server. That's all it's for. So if you have a private server yourself, it would show you one too. That's all it's for. So when I click on this, it just brings up all the people in my server and I can kick them out or ban them from it. That's all it's for. If I go to a public server, it's not there. Yeah, I'm working on the XP ones now, yeah. Yeah, I did the weapon ones and I did the drop chance, and now I'm just working on the XP ones. I'm not doing chaotic. Stop asking. No, actually... Once I can solo it, I have no issue. What's the ones that helped me reach 500? So pretty much the ones that helped me reach 500, when I did 500, was I actually completed Chaotic Boss Rush. $50 a run. You mean insane? Like, we could do Ultra. Oh my god, it's just getting monotonous at this point. You can say you're Indian and Hindi. That doesn't change the fact that you're asking for something I'm not going to do. It doesn't change that. I don't know why you can't join. Everything's good. Like, everything's going. Server's open. People are here. My blood weapon build? This is what I'm using. Like, to be honest with you, most of this shit doesn't even matter. Like, I'm using this. Actually, I could actually equip that one. Most stuff doesn't matter, just so you know. Like, relics don't really matter. I'm just running a damage setup. Like, this is an old one as it is. Accessory was damage. See, it's the old damage one. Mainly what matters with that is your talents, let's be honest. So pretty much with this one, you're going to run Relic at 825, Relic at 1125, everything else is weapon. It's literally that easy. How I got weapon skill comes from leveling City. There's two that drop from leveling City. One of them is more common, which is the Crimson Oath. And the more rare one is Shadow Break, which is the best skill in the game. There's no point in using anything on a weapon but that. Leveling City, like I said. It's the Leveling City dungeon. It's the very first dungeon in the game. Leveling City. So literally when a dungeon pops up, use Leveling City runes for it. Why is it not showing? Why is it doing that? Oh, the solo rune is what it's called. So use the solo rune for it. But yeah, it's the one for Leveling City. I mean, you technically don't even have to use any of them as a relic talent, but I did for more damage, whatever. 825 and 1125. That's the only two that I have relic on. Technically, you don't even have to do that. Technically, if you want to be honest with a blood weapon build, you can have blood weapon, you can have dual mastery, and you're good. It's all you really need. Like, obviously the stuff to delay, to make you swing faster in the attack speed, obviously that's a good thing. But, like, you can get the attack speed, second delay hit, 2 weapon equip, and blood weapon, and you're good. You're done. Like, that's all you really need. Just keep in mind, you're going to need a ton of drop chance because it is very rare. It's like a 0.05% drop. Like I said, 0.05. I've ran it a lot, and I have, I think, 4 or 5. If that gives you any idea of it. Like, I've run a lot of What's blood weapon? Do you seriously not know what blood weapon is? It's a talent. But yeah, as you can see, like, I have a crap ton of the rest of them, like 62. So in other words, to get like 4 of these, I pretty much got 62 of these. If that gives you any idea. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It gets easier as we get more and more drop chance. I gotta go farm it again sometime. Got 2 back-to-back. Nice. Yeah, it's just one of those things that's random. Or grinding some ultra. There you go. Yeah, it's definitely lucky getting 2 back-to-back. I had 2 within like 3-4 runs of each other, so it wasn't too bad. But I mean, technically all you really need is 2, right? No, no. Shit. Sorry. Here, let me go ahead and fix this. I'm just going to reset the server at this point. Yeah, like, I'm sorry the other person might have got hit with it. I'm going to go ahead and reset the server, though. So if you got caught in the crossfire, I'm sorry. I'm going to go ahead and fix that. There's only just so much of that shit I'm gonna take. Like, yeah, I was very nice about it. Like, I don't know what else to say. That's somebody who's probably never done it and doesn't understand the absolute nightmare it is to do it. I'll see what I'm at for tokens real quick, too. Sure, just randomly pick one. Well, okay, one more. Where to get Blood Weapon? Blood Weapon is a talent. It's a talent. It's not an item, it's a talent. And if you want a weapon that has a built-in Blood Weapon that gives 2.5%, that is the Crimson Fang from the Halloween event. Or if you don't have that, you go into the old Battle Pass. And there will be one called Shadow Fang. Those are requirements that people want you to have in order to do the chaotic runs. If you don't have them, one of the two, you are part of the reason why they're failing. Yeah, Blood Weapon is a talent. That's all it is. Just a talent. It's fairly early on, too. Just look at your talents list. Blood Weapon is a very niche thing. So what it does is it takes 5% of their health every minute. Is what it does. That's what Blood Weapon does. Now, if you dual wield, now it's taking 10% of that mob's health every minute. All right, Bravo. Later, bud. And then if you get the weapon on top of it, it's 2.5%. So, if you have two weapons, plus you have either Crimson Fang or Shadow Fang, you'll be taking 12.5% of that mob's health every minute. That is the point of why you get 6 people in a group to it, because they're doing 12.5 times, well, 12.5% of its health times 6 every minute. And that's where you stall out is the point. Once you stall out, because right now I can go to 92 and then it gets hard. Like its life really won't go down. So we get up to 92 and then you put on Blood Weapon and now 6 people are taking 12.5% of its health every minute. That's how it works. Like I said, it's a very niche thing, but like it comes in handy when that's a thing, you know? But most of the time it's not used. It's really not. I just picked a random number and that worked. Yeah, so it takes a little over, like you got to have a 2 times proc to kill it. So it's pretty much 2 minutes. Every one of those dudes that's in Chaotic, you can kill like 1 every 2 minutes. Figure it that way. That's why you have to make sure that you can kill a decent bit of them. Otherwise, you run out of time. Which means still, if you're starting at 92... You're still going to have to kill a decent bit. You got to kill 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, and 100. That's 9 of them. That's 18 minutes between the two. Obviously, it's not going to take that long. It'll take a little bit less than that. But that's my point. They give you about 20 minutes on it, and it takes you like 18 minutes to do that part. That's why people have to be successful with it. And they have to like not have their head up their ass. Because time is tight. It shouldn't be too bad. If you have everybody doing Blood Weapon at the right time, if somebody can take you up to like 92 like I can, it should be fairly quick. It shouldn't be that bad. Good thing I checked that. But yeah, so there you go. That's the point of it. And that's what makes it possible to be able to do it. So use the DPS build until you stall out, and then everybody on the team switches to a Blood Weapon build. And that's what you use to take down the rest of them. Because you just don't have enough damage. It's also a good way to farm, like, say for instance when you're going through Infernal Castle, and you can't beat, like, the boss. Say it like you're getting to, like, the 400 floor, for example. Like, you can get all the way up to 400, but you can't beat the boss. So say you want to farm the relic or something. So what you do is, you farm all the way up to 400, then you switch to a Blood Weapon build and just go after the boss. And then you'll kill it. And you can even use a ×4 speed, too. Yes, if somebody doesn't switch to Blood Weapon fast enough, or if somebody's not using it, I mean, there's a little more leeway for it now that we have a little more damage, but there isn't any margin for error, is the point. But yeah, that's pretty much what blood weapon you're going to use it for most of the time. It comes in handy for that. So the good part in Infernal Castle means if you can just like tough it out and try to get to a boss floor, if you can get to that boss floor, you know you can beat it because you can blood weapon it, worst case scenario. And the amount of time, if you just start on that floor, the amount of time you have to blood weapon it with a ×4 speed, you can get it done in time every time. So like I say, as long as you can get to a boss floor, you've got it. And then that's how you farm up your relics that way. And the good part about using a blood weapon build on a boss on like Infernal Castle is your relics don't matter. So the best thing to do is use a ton of drop chance, because drop chance does matter in Infernal Castle. So put on a total drop chance, and you'll find you do it 1-2 times with a blood weapon build, you'll probably have everything from that boss. If they drop an accessory and a relic, you probably have both. But that's where you're going to use it. Like those 2 instances, most of the time is where you're going to use it. And it comes in very handy. It really does. $396. Yeah, so see, my 400 example would work for you then. You know what I'm saying now. Yeah. Exactly, Peak. Yeah, they don't understand what you have to do to be a top-end player, yeah, to be a high-level player. Like, that whole monotonous nil with, like, the way that going about the blood weapon build and swapping and stuff and not having many mistakes. It took me 8 hours of grinding, and we only completed 9 runs in 8 hours for me finally to get that relic. Now you can see why I don't want to do it. 8 hours getting 9 runs done is pretty bad. And the fact that we probably failed over 30. So I'm lucky if I'm completing like 1 out of like 5. Yeah, there's a lot of legwork in it. But the good part is once you get caught up, it's not as bad to stay caught up. Like, I'm telling you right now, when Nightmare Mode comes out and we're able to do it and we can blood weapon it, I'm not doing it. Nope, I'd rather just not do it. Unless I'm doing it with people that I know that for a fact are competent, I'm not going to do it. They are trying to speedrun stuff, and you can't do it. You just can't do it in this game. This game's all about wasting your time. That's what it's about. It takes time. And like I say, I'm going to go back to the same thing that I say all the time. I can get you all the relics in the world from all this stuff. From, you know, Infinite Castle, from Desert, from all over the place. The new events, whatever the case may be, Boss Rush. I can get you all that stuff. It doesn't do anything if you don't take the time to get the materials to level it. You've got to level it. Every time that an update comes out that it's like, now we have R+ relics, you see right now I'm focused on, I'm trying to rank them up. And you'll see, like, I put these in order, like, there's a good portion of these that are R+. If I use it, I'm putting it up. There's still some more that I got to do. Some of these actually I don't have to level anymore. The guy's doing ice cream. Been watching for 10 hours. What are you talking about? You've been here since 11 p.m.? Well, if you've been here for 10 hours, then you're on drugs, because even the stream says that I've only been streaming for 4 hours. So you're like 6 too far on that. And I have absolutely no clue what you're talking about. Okay, I can see there must be a bot or something. Must be a bot. Anyway, that's weird. Because they're not showing up in chat. Probably got them blocked on it. Anyways. No clue. But yeah, people got to do all that nitpick stuff, though. Like, they've got to understand that, like, when a new gacha comes out, stuff like that, like, we're already prepared for it. People who are at the point where we're at, where we're trying to keep up, especially me with making content, when there's new stuff that's coming out, like a new gacha and a new upgrader, I'm already sitting on a lot of max tokens, and I'm stockpiling them. So every one of the upgraders, I'm dumping my mode tokens constantly in them. So when it comes out, it's a 1-for-1 trade. I'll 1-for-1 trade them so I can max it out. It's a very grindy game, yeah. I mean, I played a heck of a lot worse. But, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a grindy game. It is what it is. I would assume most of you guys are just here for the items. We can cook this all the way up if you want. We can keep going until I fail. I'm down. If you guys want materials, we can just push till I fail. Come on, with a name like that. Come on, what are we doing? What are we doing? What is up with all the bots and just D-bags lately? Jesus. Like, come on. You got to think with a name like that, I'm not going to ban you. Like, what are we doing? There you go. Well, at least we got somebody who responded. Yay. Never mind. Probably thinking of Ragnarok. I got some weird freaking people on here. I don't know. I couldn't tell you, Kenny. Nothing surprises me at this point. Hey, what's up, Ashay? How you doing? I literally just did. Like, there's 5 seconds of stream lag. You gotta give it a sec. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. You have to wait till we're done. See if we're gonna do it again or not. All right, guys. I will be right back. We're gonna let this cook a little bit here. I gotta grab Buddy some lunch, so I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Now let's see here. What was my previous one? I don't even know. 661. What happened to the Discord server? I don't know. Are you talking about the stuff that happened like yesterday / like last night? Okay, so my name's pinned up in the top of the comments. As long as you don't play on console, go ahead and send me a friend request, and you'll be all good to go. I was just some douchebag in the Discord thought they would just be an asshat. So at the end of the day, I made it to where people can't post any of that kind of stuff anymore, and I also knew exactly who it was, so I banned them. I told you, you got to be on my friends list. If you're not on my friends list, you can't join my private server. So just send me a friend request. And like I said, as long as you don't play on console, because console can't join a private server, then yeah, just do that. And then first come, first serve gets in the run. That's good. I mean, I just took like a 2-second break. Just had to grab Buddy some lunch. That's all. Because obviously she's out of school this week. So yeah. See here. Boy, everything's loading kind of slow for me today. I don't know what's up with that. Alright, so we got some people sent me a friend request. Alright, people who sent me a friend request, you are accepted and good to go. Now, let's see, I see another one. That one's accepted too. Alright, you're all good. Whoever sent me one, I got you. Ah, get out of here with that. Yeah, if you sent it to me, I got you. Max is 661 last time I saw. I could probably go higher than that now. But yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. And World 2, that's what I'm in. So if you want to join up on the private server, World 2, it probably isn't going to take us too long and we should be out. I'm just running until I fail so we can get materials. That's all we're doing. Nothing special. I'm kind of curious what my max is anyways on ×3. Oh my goodness, right? It was extremely glitchy. It was really bad. Really bad. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we should be done soon. I mean, it's going to be done soon. So I can't run that high, Kenny. Like, if 661 was my tops, we're not going to go that much higher. I mean, it's all just how much damage I got on Sunday, and we really didn't get that much. I mean, it's not going to hurt. I'm just looking to just top me back off again. The last time I saw was... I didn't use that many, so I was pretty close to cap. Resources. Yeah, I'm capped again. 5,100. 672 is your highest? Yeah. Nice. Well, I mean, when we start another run, it depends on where we start from, Kenny. I don't really know how to answer that. Like, I know this run is getting close to done. I'm fine with them not adding a ton of relic slots. To be honest with you, the problem is they don't have enough good relics. If they add a ton of relic slots, it just means I'm upgrading crappy relics. That's all that means. I'd rather they just add better relics, you know? Because, I mean, look at Drop Chance, for example. It's your perfect one for that, for example. Like, I'm leveling up crappy green relics just so I can fill the slots. Like, just come out with some better relics. I'm using blue one. Like, Drop Chance just looks like shit. It really does. It looks really bad. Like, I shouldn't be using green and blue relics. Like, that's just dumb. Just come out with some better ones. I mean, for damage ones, yeah, it probably wouldn't be too bad. But, like, there's not even that many good damage ones anymore that's going to really make that much of a difference. I mean, I like it when they add slots from time to time, but look at it this way. The more slots they have means every time that they upgrade relics means that many more that you got to upgrade every time. I prefer not to. I prefer we just get a bunch more better quality relics. It's cheaper in the end. Because, I mean, the fact that I'm upgrading junk ones is just, it feels bad. Because Drop Chance is just crap. I mean, I probably could fix some. I might have to take a look at this again and see if I can fix some of them. Oh, no, actually, that was the one that I needed. So never mind, they are all the best ones. But yeah, they got crappy ones because they just haven't come out with enough. Well, that don't look so choppy. It's just because I'm going into the team build. That's why. I mean, if I went into, you know, the relics in here and then sorted it by Drop Chance, like, then it's going to show them. But, I mean, then you got some that are equipped. But yeah, like, every update that comes out, you're going to want to level up the ones for damage first. So whether it's a shadow meta or a weapon meta, or depending on what you're using, you level all those up first. You're going to want to do XP ones and Drop Chance ones. So you're going to at least do those. And then if there's times where you have to Arise Shadows, now you got to do an Arise rank build. You got to get all your Arise rank ones, and then whatever's left over, you fill it with Arise luck. Okay, so we're slowing down now. We'll probably get one or two more, and that'll be it. I mean, if I took it off from ×3, we'd obviously get more, but I don't care. I mean, I could level up my weapon a little bit more too, but I just haven't got around to it. Just haven't cared enough. Should be out soon, though. We're still cooking on ×3. That one's going down. Ah, that weapon skill procced at the right time, didn't it? Yeah, this one's going to get through. There we go. So that 905 tickets to reset that. Hope you don't have auto reset on. Yeah, you're welcome. That's a lot of tickets to use. That's why I say I don't use. Well, that's what happens when you get everything maxed out. You can get pretty high. I mean, even so, my weapon's far from max. Alright. Let's go ahead and go in here. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. All right, I can still fit one more. Yeah, no problem, guys. You know what I don't mind. All right, just one more. Oh my goodness, what is that name?
It looks like it was when they were making their.
Try to remember that.
War on their keyboard. My God.
I mean, if we're full, feel free. Like we got one slot left. If you want to crack in there, feel free. Oh, we got it full now. All right, let's see. Where are we gonna start? Hey, Ashay, let me know what your checkpoint is, so I don't have to go through all these. If you could, please. You'll save me a bunch of time. Oh, never mind. We got it. Never mind. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Just as I asked you, it ended up working. So, yeah, you're fine. Well, it can't be that new. I mean, 400 and something. That's pretty good. You're doing all right. It's definitely not bad. Trust me, I've seen a lot worse. I've ran people from 1 on this. That is not fun. I definitely wouldn't be running somebody from 1 today. That's for sure. Yeah, 1's like 3-4 hours. Forget that. Usually I try to do 300 or higher. As long as people got like a 300 checkpoint, then at least we're only running about 300 waves or so. It sucks, but it's not as bad. Okay, I got you. They must have told you about me and brought you over here. That's cool, though. Yep, exactly. As soon as I said it. Right on cue. Yeah, buddy, I think we might have to do some bacon and stuff tomorrow. And then we'll do the update on Christmas Eve, right? Or some of it, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. You want to AFK, knock yourself out. Feel free. How much DPS I have? It's in the DTRG amount. I think it's around like 500 when I use a skill or something like that. I don't remember the exact number. I'd have to check a training dummy. But I know it's in this tier of damage. I can tell you that. I'm sorry. I wish I had a better answer for you. But hey, what's up, Ryu? Yeah, I mean, I think I am one of the only ones that really helps.
Yeah, same.
That is true. I mean, I think that's just flat out a fact. Most of them don't stream either. Most of the people who do like YouTube videos or something like that, they don't stream. Yeah, I can show you my weapon, absolutely. 2.03 DTRG. It's only 597. It's not like stupid high. But yeah, that's what that's at. Yep. Yeah, they don't, but is what it is. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely seen Vampire help with some stuff here and there. I like Vampire. Vampire drops by from now and then, on occasion. I gotta show up to Vampire stream sometime. Slap Vampire a sub, you know? It works both ways, right? I really don't know if it's enough to get 425. The best I could say is go and try it. Best I can tell you. Because I don't know about the floors. You'd have to go into the main Discord, see if they have any charts on it. I couldn't tell you. Yep, you gotta hydrate. I gotta put some other stuff in there to redeem points with. I really do. We gotta put some fun stuff in there. I keep forgetting to do it, to be honest. I think with the holidays and everything so bonkers around here lately, it's hard to really think of anything. Like, I'm just thrown in like 10 different directions lately. It's been tough. And then, of course, the developers just kind of made me mad, too, so I don't know. I'm pissy with them. Nothing else I can say. I mean, I sent the developer a message. Obviously, they're not going to respond back to me, so that was my last chance to really, like, reach out to them. So I think at this point, they just don't want somebody like me to represent them, apparently. They don't want me as a content creator, so whatever. It is what it is. You don't have to start over, Kenny. It will just have everything unlocked to what you're at. It's like no matter where you are at on it, if you get up to like 150 on the free and then you decide to buy the premium, you have 150. Nightmare's not possible. You can't even solo chaotic yet. You can't post in the Discord now. I've set like if you want to post something, Peak, feel free to post it in the regular general. And worst case scenario, there's two of us that can do it. We'll just post something in there. We'll post it for you. Nobody did Nightmare. There's no way. There's no way somebody did Nightmare. Impossible. I think I'm using it, actually. Yeah, I mean, it's down toward the bottom, but I'm still using it. It's a decent one. Doesn't have weapon damage on it, but it's got shadow damage and shadow levels. It's a good relic. You got the 425. There you go. But I mean, Chaotic Boss Rush isn't even soloable yet. You still need... You could probably get away with it with 4 people, I would assume. Be pretty close. But, like, you need those 4 people to do something. Uh, 675% shadow damage, 97.20 for levels, 675 weapon damage, and 64.80 weapon levels. Floor 310. That takes time. Like I said, you got to get your damage up. That's 100% what this whole game is about. They have X amount of HP, and you've just got to, you know, have enough to take them out in a timely manner. That's pretty much every mode in this game. So if you can't do it, it's just all about work up some damage again. It's constantly what it is. Got to use one relic for weapon level, then which... Well, I mean... You do know I sort them by weapon level. This is the best all the way down to the worst. So, like, the one that we just got just barely makes the cut. That's why it's sorted this way. So it ranges from 175.50 down to 64.80. This one's also a bit better because it's got weapon damage on it. So this one's like 67.50. Like that's the order that they're in. Then like see the next best 175. See? They're both the same. Technically this one would be better because it's also got weapon damage on it. So technically it is better. They both have the same weapon levels, but that's got weapon damage. So that would be better. Yeah, you can sort them to do that. Like, obviously there are certain things that, like, it doesn't take into consideration. Like shadow damage, weapon damage. So, you gotta tweak it on a few. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I definitely notice that the overwhelming majority of new people like to just use weapon builds. I've definitely noticed that. Do I have 19 relic? Well, in the case of this weapon build, no. No. Because you don't go with an extra weapon. You don't go with an extra relic slot. Because the damage fall off is not good. And the reason why you don't is because this sharpness aspect actually gives you more damage than what a relic equipped would. That's why you don't go with a relic slot. And that's why I don't have 19, because this is better. It gives more damage. Because you see, I got the other two. Like, I got these ones. But yeah, this is the one that I don't have because sharpness aspect is better. Gives more damage. That's why. With a weapon build, you want to do that. Now, if it was a shadow build, yes, I would have 19 relic slots. Or, you know, if I'm running like a drop chance, or if I'm running like an XP build, then yeah, I've got 19 relics. But this weapon build, though, yeah, the one extra relic doesn't make up for how much damage you get from that talent. You get way more from the talent. So, because, like, see, you get 6, 12, 18, and there's 19 for, like, an XP build. Same thing with drop chance, 19. But not with this one. Got my other game going too. I'll have to check that out later. Try to check that out after I'm done streaming. Just an idle game I'm playing on the side. Something different. New best floor is 434. There you go. We'll see. I mean, we might be able to do some Infinite Castle after. If you're looking for the title, we can probably do that. Do you know what your starting floor is for Infinite Castle? My weapon damage is 2.03 DT RG. And it's 597. Yeah, we might be able to do it. I mean, because you're probably looking for the title from 300. Title's some good extra damage for the unequipped effect, which is this one. So you get 6.50, which is pretty good, and 350% weapon damage. Yeah, it's good stuff. Yeah, we can probably run that after. I mean, most people here are just running this for resource, so yeah, we can run it after this. I don't see any issue with it. $190? Yeah, you're fine then. Like, I like to start from 180 on it, so yeah, you've got the checkpoint. Yeah, we can do that next. I'm fine with that. Yeah, we can definitely do that next. I'm down. Yeah, no problem. Titles are easy. Like, I don't mind getting titles for people because you're one and done. Like, I don't mind that stuff at all. It's the farming crap that gets annoying. Like, I mean, I've gone 20 plus runs myself on stuff to get relics. It gets annoying after a while on that. We'll just run to 600 then on this, and then we'll bail out on it. Because after 600, you don't really get anything anyways. Same thing here real quick. Boop. Oh man, I've got so many of these done. Oh yeah. There we go. Now I'm divinity on this, which is a good thing. Let's see here. Alright, that's all the next tier. I can't equip those yet. Yo, what's up, Leron? How you doing? Oh God, I've gotten so much gear overnight. Oof, don't want that one. I'm doing good. Can't complain. I might just have to wait to do this. I want speed. Speed is king in this game. Well, I mean, it's good in terms of where you're at. I mean, asking if your DPS is good, I mean, it's just a matter of where you're at. I mean, compared to what? Like, if you say, well, my damage is AE compared to me, no, it's not great. But I mean, you got to start from somewhere, right? I mean, I'm in the Bs. You're probably about 30 to 35, maybe even 40 damage tiers under me. So yeah, I mean, it's quite a bit less than getting it to max, you know? Because I mean, I'm in like BL. You figure every single tier from AA to AZ is 26 tiers. So you're probably a good 30 plus tiers off from like max, which is quite a bit. But I mean, if you're doing stuff and you're constantly improving your damage, then you're fine. Like, it's not just going to, you know, blink and overnight and you're going to be max DPS. You know, it's just not going to happen. But as long as you're constantly just kind of chipping away at it, should be fine. Takes time. Yeah. Like I always say, you're exactly where you need to be. That's what I always tell people. Because they'll always be like, well, what is this compared to that? What is that compared to that? You're exactly where you need to be. Like, you're fine. Just keep plugging away at it. You'll get there. This game is not made to just blow through everything. Just doing boss rush. There you go. Yeah, get some stuff from there. Just be careful. You keep resetting boss rush, and all it's going to do is burn up your tickets. They really need to fix that, but I don't think they're ever going to. Yeah, we're going to leave after 600. Yeah, we're going to go do Infinite Castle. Yep, right after 600. If you've got AE DPS, there's no way you're doing 90 on Nightmare. Like, that's not happening. You're not doing 90 on Nightmare with AE damage. I don't believe that one. I definitely don't believe that. Because I'm doing 92 with BL damage on Chaotic. Well, like I'm saying, doing 90 on Nightmare with AE damage. You might be doing boss rush, but you're not doing Nightmare. You're probably like doing insane or something else. Do I like turtles? I mean, I don't not like turtles.
I like turtles.
I mean, turtles are good. They have a purpose. Would I own a pet turtle? Probably not.
I would.
I know, little buddy, you would own a turtle. I know. And you would definitely name him Timmy.
No, I would name him Turdy's Mortel.
Oh, okay. I'm not a dog person. I'm more of a cat person.
Same.
How long till I end stream? We've got about an hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm not a huge dog fan. I grew up with just a miserable dog when I was a kid. Kind of turned me off to really liking dogs. I had a cat that was awesome, though. Stuck on 91. There you go. I'm going to have to do this after to prove a point later. Let me tell you right now, you're not going to solo Chaotic. Why are you just doing like it? Are you doing just a little bit of it just for XP, I would assume? Because if you're doing it for XP, there's a lot easier ways. I mean, you can say you can try to solo Chaotic, but I'm telling you, there's a 100% chance you can't solo it. Like, I'm just trying to be honest with you. Mostly for XP, gotcha. Gotcha. We had Golden Labrador. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, my parents had a German Shepherd when I was growing up, and see, that's the point. You do know that. Let me tell you, Leron. This is why I say that you weren't doing Nightmare, because Nightmare is the tier higher than Chaotic. So you were definitely mistaken on which one you were doing. Because it goes Chaotic and then Nightmare's the highest one. So you weren't doing Nightmare. You were probably doing either Ultra or Insane. Because it goes like Insane, Ultra, Chaotic, Nightmare. And then obviously there's the other ones that are under it. So there's no way you were doing Nightmare up to 91. There's no way. Because Nightmare is massively harder than Chaotic. Yes, Nightmare is harder than Chaotic. Yes. So you definitely weren't doing Nightmare. That's my point that I'm trying to say. Well, you just got done saying you were doing Nightmare, Leron. I don't know what you're trying to get at. I'm just saying, like, whatever you said, like, it wasn't right. You were probably doing Insane, or you were doing... Yeah, well, I'm just trying to tell you. I do know. Like... Yeah, see... Peak is like 64 as their max wave. Yeah, you were probably doing Ultra or Insane or something, or even lower than that. I mean, if you're only getting 27 and you're struggling on Chaotic, you probably don't even have enough damage to even do Ultra. You were probably doing Insane or lower than that. I mean, AE, that's why I said AE damage is not doing Nightmare. Like, I have BL damage and I can't do Nightmare. Like, I can't solo Nightmare even that high. And you still can't solo Chaotic. I did try the Forge. Not a fan of it. Not a fan. I did try it, though. You know what the problem is? I played way too many good crafting games. And out of all the good crafting games, I would have to rate Forge as the very bottom of the barrel. I'm not a Block Fruits fan either. Like, at the end of the day, guys, I'm not a child. Like, I'm not a kid who likes just simplistic Roblox games. It's just too simplistic for me. Like, I get it. Sometimes it's fun to just play basic stuff like that, but... Like, you gotta stop and think. I'm not just some young kid. Like, I'm used to games that, like when I played Final Fantasy XI back in the day, when I played it for 10 years, I'm used to stuff taking me like 3 years to get. Like, I'm used to a way higher caliber of stuff. Even the game I was streaming before I streamed this one, stuff would take you months, if not years, to get. Yeah, I'm doing Infinite Castle after this. I haven't played Strongest. No. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong. I like some simple games every now and then. If I want a game where I just can kind of mess around and... You know, sometimes it's good to just play some game that you just don't care about. Just kind of mess around. There's nothing wrong with that. But, like, I don't want to do that all the time. Because, I mean, if you look at some of my stuff that I have on here, like... I've got, like, Clicker Heroes, which is just a mess about, like, idle game. Farm Together. I love that game. Eidolon was the game I used to play, and I definitely won't play it anymore, so... Matter of fact, I actually uninstalled. I don't know why it's still there. TCG Card Shop was pretty good. Like, these two I played. I pretty well beat that one. The other solo leveling game. Bard Idol, another idle game. Pixel Fantasy was another idle. As you can tell, I like idle games. It's nice to run something on the background while I'm doing something else. I have fun with that. Well, I mean, in this game, you don't need any Robux at all. Yeah, there you go. 8 on Nightmare. See, now you see why I say. When you say I'm on 91 on Nightmare, now you can see why I said It's definitely not Nightmare you were doing. That's why I said it. So now you see where I'm coming from, Leron. It's all good. You were definitely doing a lower one. Nightmare's not going to be able to be done for a while. Yeah, you're all good. You're all good. I'm just like, wait a minute here. Definitely got me thinking. I've definitely played some Roblox games, though. But, like, a lot of the times I'll usually play, like, something on Roblox, but I'll play something else. Oh, the early access costs Robux? Well, then I probably won't even bother. I'm not going to pay to play a game. Especially on Roblox. Come on. They should be paying me to play it. Like, come on. I find most of the top games that are on Roblox, they're just trash. Like, Grow a Garden, what was anybody thinking? Like, you know what Grow a Garden reminds me of? It reminds me of, like, a great big, huge, like, Lego green plate that is almost empty with stuff on it. Like, why would I want to go into a game that just looks very, very empty? Like, to look at it, it's ugly. Like, it just looks horrendous. It looks like a 5-year-old made that game. Like, there's so many games that you just walk in and they're empty. It's like, how is this a popular game when there's nothing in it? Like, most of Grow a Garden is just empty green Lego plate. That's all it is. And it's so ugly looking. How to grind tickets fast? If you want the fastest way, do dungeons. The higher tier dungeon, the better. You can get like 20 plus a lot of the times for taking about 10 seconds to do it. Depends on how much damage you have. Well, you're at AE, so probably not going to do a ton. Worst case scenario, eventually, for tickets, it's always good to do desert. Once you can get cooking on it, it's not bad. Well, welcome back, Vanguard. Happens, bud. XP, which is the question I get probably... I'm going to have to make a video on this at some point because I get the XP question at least 10 times a day. Getting XP is so easy now. The first thing you should do is try to get every XP relic that you can get. For that matter, you should be getting every relic anyways. Get them leveled up good. Then if you want, the easiest way to probably do it is go like into World 2, complete every single world quest that they have. Equip all your stuff. Go into a dungeon, use all the EXP runes to when you go into the dungeon, which are these. Fill every slot with these. Then when you go in, you can go ahead and claim all those. Or you can do it outside of it, just pop a potion and then have all your XP stuff on and just claim them. But those world quests are big. How to get better shadows? Better shadows is always based on your character rank. The higher the character rank, the higher the minimum shadow you can upgrade is. Yep, later, Nil. Have a good one. Alright, we're at 602. Go ahead and bail here. We're good. And we're going to go do some Infinite Castle. Come on, I clicked it. To my defense. I don't know what you're talking about at this point, Leron. I think you're just, like, spitting out stuff. There's no way. I'm not even there yet. Like, I gotta get there first, guys. Jeez, seriously? I hate it when that happens. I have no clue what you're talking about, Patrick. Get EXP. Access? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, never mind me. I'm just gonna fall off everything. You made it? Nice. There we go. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. We'll just wait a sec here. We got some other people that popped in. We'll see if somebody wants to fill this last slot first. Oh, God. I'm not even going to answer that question. Not even going to answer that, Zamir. It's not 6 out of 6. There's 3, 4, 5. It's 5 out of 6. Trust me, it's not 6 out of 6. This is the same person twice. See? It's 5. Trust me, I got this. I got you. We'll wait like another minute or so. If nobody joins it, we'll just go in with 5. It's fine. Oh, see, we got one coming. See? That's why I waited. It's all good. Well, you two better fight for it because there's only one slot left. Oh, well, if it's me too, then you're already in it. I think you're good. You're good. I'm just waiting for BBC to come. There we go. Same. Now we're good. Alright, so we're saying around 180. $150, that's alright. That's fine. We knew we were going to start at least from 180. So, it's all good. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We're good. We're good. I got us. We're going to go to 300 so then you guys can get the title and everything. I don't know. Depends on how much time we have left. Keep in mind, I'm like out in about an hour. So, see how much time we got left. Take it from there. Because I'm at like another hour and then I'll be getting off stream. Plenty of time to do this, though. We got plenty of time. Alright, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. All right. I don't know if we can do Infinite Desert after this. We'll see. We'll see how much time we got. We're not gonna have like a ton of time, so we'll see. We might be able to do some. What do I want? Got me some old school candy. Old school candy. Dr. Disrespect. I'm definitely not Dr. Disrespect. I'm sorry, but I don't cheat on my missus. I don't. I'm not like that. I don't. That's right. Hydrate time. Guys, if we're starting at 300 on Infinite Desert after, I don't even know if I'm having enough time to do that. Keep in mind, I only have an hour left. Definitely not going to do Infinite Winter because it doesn't require any damage to really do it. Even a noob that probably has played the game for a couple days can probably even do Infinite Winter up to like wave 100. I'm not going into this Diddy shit. Come on, get out of here with that. You're just trying to rage bait me, so knock it off. Get out of here. I don't know if he did it, and to be honest with you, I don't give a shit if he did. We're not getting into that kind of stuff on this channel. We're not getting into like MR rated content on stuff that I try to keep it somewhat PG. Yeah, I said I only got like an hour left, guys. I'm sorry. We've been running this stuff for like 5 hours and 10 minutes now. We've been running stuff. Well, thank you. You enjoy yours too, Risk. Let's see where we at. Not bad set. I'll take it. I said, I don't know. It depends on how much time we have left when we're done. I don't know yet. It's going to take a little while. We got 105 more to go. If we do run Desert, we're going to have to start really high. It depends on, like I said, it depends on how much time. I really don't know. If there's not a ton of time, then like that'll probably just be it. You're just doing pencil tapping. There you go. I hate apple juice, so I would definitely go orange juice. Would be better than apple juice. Definitely. Now, some of my favorite juice. I like pineapple juice because I like to mix it up in the blender with some frozen fruit. But if we're talking about just like juice on its own, I like grapefruit juice, and I also like pomegranate juice. You got to get your character rank up. Your character rank dictates what type of shadows you can arise, or that you get from like here. So it's all based on your character rank. So get your character rank up, and you'll get higher ones. Because the base will start getting up. Because you got your base, then you got your single pity, and then you got your double pity. I don't know, what'd you mess up? Never had any strawberry juice. Couldn't tell you. They don't sell that kind of stuff around here. Most of the time we just got like basic generic types of juice. If I was having a strawberry juice, nothing but full of sugar. I'm not gonna, like, the point of drinking juice is to drink something that's actually good for you. If it's got tons of sugar in it, why bother drinking it? Like, there's no point in it. For weapon level relics, neither. You should build a shadow build if you aren't completely maxed out. If you're asking about desert and castle, then you probably are fairly new, and you should be running a shadow build anyways. Neither. I don't eat much chocolate. Not a chocolate fan. I have no clue what Feastables even is. And Kit Kats are disgusting. Yeah, see, that's because you've put into a weapon build. That's why. Like, I get it. Everybody who starts new wants to build a weapon build, not knowing that they're nerfing themselves in the long haul. Well, I'm not going to eat Mr. Beast products just because it has his name on it. His stuff is overpriced shit. Why would I buy that? You're paying for his name on it. That's what you're paying for. Sorry, but I'm not drinking his Kool-Aid and his bullshit. Like, at that point, you're buying it because you're a fanboy. You're not buying it because it's a good product. You're buying it because you're a fanboy. No thanks. I'd rather pay half the price and get a product that's not shit. I always tell everybody, if you're not completely maxed out, a shadow build's going to be better than a weapon build. The only way that weapon builds start to shine is if they're like, you're maxed right out. Because it comes down to this, guys. The reason why I say you have to be maxed out, if you don't have this weapon right here from the battle pass, you're already shooting yourself in the foot and have a piece of shit build. Like, if you don't have the very, very best weapon, it's massive fall off. There's no point in doing it. That's why I say, if you're not maxed out, you should have a shadow build. Now, if you don't want to, know that you're deliberately nerfing yourself. All the time. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to buy it just... I don't buy stuff just because of the name. Like, I'm not going to. Like, if you don't have that weapon, you're massively nerfed right off the bat. And, like, that weapon's not hard to get. You just get it from the battle pass. But then also, a lot of you people who want to use a weapon build, the best way to get a weapon build up and running is to level up that weapon. If you're fairly new, you're not climbing that high in Infernal Castle anyways, so you don't have the cash resource down here to level it. So if you can't level up the weapon a lot, it's not doing anything for you anyways. Whereas Shadows, you just get them and they're good to go. As soon as you put some decent infusions on them, it's very minimal stuff to get them running. That's why I say, if you want a weapon build to be good, it needs to be pretty much, you need to have most stuff in the game completed. It needs to be pretty top end in order to get the most damage you can out of it. With a shadow build, you can be half-assed and it still does really well. A half-assed weapon build is not going to come even close to competing with a half-assed shadow build. That's my point. I mean, at the end of the day, guys, use whatever you want to use. If you have fun with it, knock yourself out. But I'm just saying, if you're using a weapon build and you're not even close to endgame, know that you're nerfing yourself deliberately. Like, there's plenty of people in here who have been weapon builds since the beginning that know that most of the time weapon builds are not the meta, even if they're at endgame. And I know those people because I constantly have to drag their ass through stuff. Because they can't beat it, and they know they can't beat it. Because they chose to use a weapon build. All the time. They know they can't physically do it. Most of the time, shadow builds are the best builds. Like I said, everybody can have whatever opinion they want. At the end of the day, I'm going to say, don't use weapon build until your endgame. I don't know about the accessories, but I know the relics are 25, 50, 75, and 100. I know the last accessory is at 110. So run to 110. There you go. I think one's like 35, 65, 85 maybe, and then 110. What does that mean by endgame? Means you have everything done. Means you have all of the relics that you need for any kind of damage build, 100%. Means you have all of the titles in the game. You're not, like, this is the only one right now for title that you can't get. That this is full. You have all this stuff, so you're getting the most damage. Same thing with subs. There you go, Patrick's got you. That's between the relics and the accessories. Like I said, relics are 25, 50, 75, and 100. All the rest would be the accessories. So, just so you know. Thank you, Patrick. When I say everything, though, I mean everything. I mean, you need to have all your gotchas done. You need to have all of your upgraders done. What are you talking about? Does drop rate? Oh, on the winter stuff? No. It's no different than Infinite Castle, Infinite Desert, like, Infinite Winter. Drop chance is not going to affect it. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, though. I plowed through it pretty quick. It wasn't too bad. Just make sure, like I said, make sure you run into 110 so you can get that last accessory. And getting to 110, guys, doesn't require much damage at all. I mean, I could run all the way to 110 with running a drop chance build. That's how mediocre the damage requirement is. Yeah, you've got to put time in. Like, you've got to understand that, like, if you're going to use a weapon build, you've got to have stuff done. Especially when it comes to the best weapon in the game. If you don't have the best weapon, you shouldn't even be thinking about a weapon build. Like, you are just constantly nerfing yourself. Ani King's Crown good? I don't know. Half the stuff I don't even know by name. We have different stuff every week. Couldn't even tell you. Yep, that's exactly what I'm saying. There's no point in going past 110. There's nothing there. I mean, if you want to, feel free to waste your time, but go to 110. The accessory is at 110, so if you happen to get lucky and get the accessory at 110, now you only need to run to 100. You get the 100 relic, now you don't have to run to 100. That list that Patrick gave you, you only need to run to 110 and beat 110. When you get to 111, it's time to reset. Leave and come back. I'm just going to keep telling you guys once again. If it is not Dragon Sword, you should not fucking use it. It is shit. It is crap. The fall off on it is massively shit. If you want me to compare swords to you, I'm going to keep telling you that. If it's not Dragon Sword, it is shit. I'm going to keep saying it till I turn blue in the face. If you're not using the best sword in the game, it is shit. If you're not using the best shadows in the game, It's not that bad of a fall off. But if you're using the not the best sword, it's a massive fall off and it's shit. I don't know how many different ways I can keep telling this. The weapon ability comes from leveling city. There's 2 that comes from there. One's more rare. It's called Shadow Break. Best sword, once again. Dragon sword. Fuck. It comes from the battle pass that we have currently right now. You guys are killing me. There you go. Get the 50. Get the battle pass sword. You're done. At least then you have the best sword in the game. Still, you shouldn't be running a freaking weapon build anyways. The fall off on swords is massive. It's not like where you get to shadows and it's like, I could use 6, 7 different shadows and the damage might be a little bit comparable. Whereas like, the number 1 sword for damage and the number 2 sword would be like me taking like the top shadow, and instead of using the top shadow, I use something that's like 35 tiers down. The codes work. You're in the wrong server then if they don't work. Codes work. I've used them all. They should have all their servers reset by now. I used every one of them. They all work fine. They didn't work in the beginning, but that was Sunday. Like at the beginning of the update. And then they started working not too long after when they fixed it. Hey, what's up, Mark? How's it going? The best stats for sword? Like, are you talking about like player stats? Are we talking about like sword enchants? Talking about stats is pretty simple. Like, Shadow Agility doesn't affect it. Shadow level is way better than shadow damage. It scales way harder. It's going to give you way more damage. All of us have live boys one time. Speak for yourself. I haven't. I'm good. Yeah, like, and I like to run, as far as like speed, I run about 450. But I mean, 450 in speed is where I like to be at. Obviously, I like to max the weapon mastery for a weapon build. And then Shadow Reach is overkill. I just dump the rest in there. You definitely don't need that much. Put it this way. You guys want to hear something funny? When I did my rank up test, and I first went in, this is funny too. My Shadow Reach is so high that it literally loaded me in as having 11 rooms done. So I have Shadow Reach far enough to reach 11 rooms in a dungeon. Apparently. I don't know what I'm going to do next. I don't know. Depends on how long this takes. Like, we might do... If we do some desert, it's not going to be very high, guys. Like, we're going to have to go really high on it, because I'm not going to have long to do it. Keep in mind, guys, I only have like 40 minutes, and then I get out of here. So I don't know what we're going to do. Depends on what people want to do. To be honest with you, you only need 525 Shadow Reach. To be 100% honest with you, 525 is all you need. 2,000 is even way overkill. 525. And the reason why I say 525 is because 525 Shadow Reach is the amount that you can go into Infernal Castle, and no matter what room it is, you can reach everything. So then you can go in, you can turn on into the AFK settings. You can put on auto floor for Infernal Castle, and you can literally sit there and it'll run through as long as you have 525 reach. So you do not need more than 525 reach. I mean, you can go overkill if you want to, like, your range is like a whole island, which mine is. But, like, it's just overkill at this point. Alright, we're past 300, so we can go ahead and bail. We'll see what we're going to do, though. I don't have Discord helper. There's only one person that helps me in Discord, and that's it. Besides myself. You guys don't understand. I want complete control over stuff because at the end of the day, if somebody fucks up and does something nasty or whatnot, it makes me look bad. I'm not just going to say, here's my name, here's my brand, run it into the ground all you want. I'm not doing that. Like, I'm not saying people are going to do that, but I'm just saying, like, I don't trust my brand to just anybody. That's all I'm saying. If we do Infinite Desert, people are going to have to be like 500. Which, to be honest with you, is probably pointless. I would say the best thing we could probably do, guys, is to do like Boss Rush Ultra would probably be the best bet. That way then it's something very quick. We can run it for a while. And then when it's about time for me to leave, it's easy to just walk away from something that only takes a few minutes to do. That would be my best bet. Yeah, but see, you can say you're 550 and then the other people are going to be like 200-300. Like, it's just not going to happen. Like, we all know what's going to happen. I don't know who's resetting. A bunch of people here, though. So, how about I just go over here, and then if you want to join, you join. Like... Yeah, I can, D. No problem. See, speaking of the helpers in my Discord, it's D. That's my only other helper. Like, they're the only person who has permissions to do anything besides me. I'm not doing Chaotic Boss Rush now. We're doing Ultra. I'm not doing Chaotic Boss Rush until we can solo it. And it can't be soloed. So, that's why I haven't run anybody through it. Oh, okay, D. Yeah, I'll see what I can do, bud. I'll see what I can do after stream. Yeah, I've only got a half an hour, guys. Yeah, after this, I'm going to probably get off. Yeah, I got too much stuff I got to do. Yeah, you might have to remind me again, but yeah. Or you know what, D, if you have to, D, send me a message on Discord, send me a DM. And that's probably your best way for me to remember, okay? Because I usually check Discord after I'm done. So send me a DM. And that way then I'll be like, oh, okay, there we go. Because otherwise, you know I'm going to forget. You know it. Yeah. I know how it works. You know how it works, D. You know by now. Come on. You know I'm going to forget. Yeah. I was going to say, I can definitely modify, like, the permissions I gave you in that. I got no issue with that. You already got some permissions in it anyways. But, like, especially guys with his... Like, no offense to anybody on me not giving them, like, any kind of, like, permissions or anything and stuff. But at the end of the day, there's been way too much shit going down in Discord and everything else and just piece of shit people. Like, just trying to constantly fuck with me. That, like, I'd rather not give anybody permissions that I'm not 100% sure about. You don't need to know my Discord name. Like, at the end of the day, I don't really take private, like, messages and stuff. But I can give you a link to the Discord so then you can, like, ask stuff in chat and all that good stuff. I can do that. Because, like, as far as sending direct messages, a lot of the times, guys, I just ignore them. Like, because people try to ask me for a lot of stuff a lot of the times. And you got to understand when, like, I'm not streaming the game, I have a life. It's pretty much like asking me to work when I'm not on the clock. But there you go. There's the Discord link. And you can go ahead and join the Discord. Well, I mean, you can practically, KJ, like, direct that at me at this point. I'm not in my 50s, but Roblox is targeted at kids. Like, you can't sit here and say that it's not. But it is. It's targeted mainly at kids. Like, you can't deny that. I don't think it's ridiculous at all. I don't. Because at the end of the day, Roblox is targeted at kids. That's a fact. You can agree with that or you cannot. But at the end of the day, it is a fact. It is targeted at kids. Yeah, those relics are a pain to get to drop, for sure. I still gotta go back and farm one accessory at some point. We're not doing chaotic. I've said 30 times over that chaotic can't be soloed. It requires 6 people to all have 2 certain builds specifically to do it. I'm not doing it until you can solo it. Well, I mean, that's just parents that don't understand how games work, right? Yeah, that's parents that don't understand how games work. Like, and I don't like parents like that. Because, like, at the end of the day, if you're going to let a kid play a game, you should know what they're doing. Like, I know what my kid's playing all the time. I know how the games work. I know what she's doing. I've put plenty of times, D, when we had the other one for Ultra, for example, I had a title that said, like, Arise crossover. It says, like, Help Day, and then it says, Ultra is still not possible. I've put stuff like that in my title saying that stuff is still not possible, and people still ask for it. Because at the end of the day, people don't read. I guarantee you, I could do it in the next stream that I do. I could guarantee, like, people are still going to ask for it, even if it's not doable. They're still going to ask. Because they don't read. Just like how many people came in today. Hey, you helping people with stuff? It says help day. I would assume so. Like, that's what it comes down to. It's true, though. Like, I have put titles like that deliberately to try to fend off those kind of people. And still. I mean, you can grind in my private server when it's open, but keep in mind, as soon as I get off stream, guys, I'm shutting down my private server. So I can farm tokens and stuff. Well, for one, KJ, for one, we don't promote other people in my stream. For two, Sister Guard's not a man, they're a woman. Like, so please don't promote other people in my stream, because at the end of the day, I do put out guides too. It's not he's a one. For one, I don't know how all these people think that Sister Guard is a man. For one, Sister Guard sounds like a woman. For one, Sister Guard definitely sounds like a woman. Anybody who thinks any different is crazy. Like, I know that Sister Guard had this video that they came out with that it described why their voice is a little bit deeper because they had some shit that went on, the reason why. But, like, Sister Guard definitely sounds all woman. And I think that's a lot of the reason why Sister Guard won't show their face, because at the end of the day, everybody's going to have these unrealistic expectations. And when they do finally see Sister Guard, everybody's going to nonstop just be nasty if Sister Guard isn't like a 12 out of 10. Like, let's be honest. That's reality. And I feel bad for Sister Guard on that. But Sister Guard is 100% a woman. And to be honest with you, I haven't had any direct dealings with Sister Guard. But from everything that I've seen about them, they seem like they're really nice. I did not get junior content creator. I did not get regular content creator. They do not want me, apparently, to have content creator. They denied me. And pretty much told me to pound salt in my ass. I don't know what else to say. They don't want me to be there. Yeah, I saw the video about it. Like, it's there, right? Like, it's a shitty situation. I mean, I was in the medical field, so I completely understand exactly what she said. With having to get, essentially, like a tracheotomy or something. It was what they had to have. Like, I get it. Obviously, the fantastic thing is she's all back to normal, but I don't see where her voice sounds like a man. I see where her voice clearly sounds like a woman. Clearly sounds like a woman. I mean, yeah, the content creators or the developers are rude, but I don't know what graphics card I use. I know that I have a computer that gets the job done. That's the extent of what I can tell you. That's the best I can tell you. I know how to use all this stuff. I'm not like this person that's like, oh my god, I use this and I've got this bit of RAM and blah blah blah. Yeah. Content creators are mean. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't dealt with all of them. I couldn't tell you. Okay, well. Out we go. Looks like we're done for the day. Yeah, I'll do something else for now. Because at the end of the day, guys, if I'm going to run people through any kind of boss rush, I'm not paying to reset it. I'm sorry, but I'm not paying to reset it. I'm just not. I know y'all don't want to hear that, but I'm not paying to reset it. Like... I don't think they have secret spies on me for my live. Because at the end of the day, I just didn't think they don't give a shit enough about me to care. Like, I'm not some huge streamer. I don't have 100k subs and stuff like that. So at the end of the day, they just don't care. That's what it comes down to. It's not a relationship of whether they've probably ever watched anything I've done. They don't care about me. They don't care anything about what my content is. They don't care about what kind of a person I am. They only care about how many people I can bring eyes and views to their attention in their game. At the end of the day, if I don't have like 100k subs, they just don't care. And that's bottom line what it comes down to. And I clearly see that with them already. At the end of the day, they aren't going to help you grow any. They expect you to help them grow, and it's a one-sided relationship. No, you cannot promote your live in your Discord. No. I said no self-promotion in here. You do it, I'm banning you. Like, bottom line. There's no self-promotions going on, guys. You want to do it? Go stream. Like, at the end of the day, like I said, I've said it in Discord plenty of times. There's rules that I have for this. There's rules in Discord that nobody ever reads. But there is definitely rules in Discord that say no self-promoting. There's also rules here that say no self-promoting. Yet people like to self-promote. I'll give you a warning once, but then I'll ban you after you. And you're not going to be able to pop any links in here anyways. It's not going to let you. I have links turned off. For obvious reasons. And if by some chance you do post something, then it'll be abandoned. That'll be it. Like, at the end of the day, like, this is my house pretty much. Like, if you're going to promote yourself in my house, it's just rude. If you did that with any big streamer or even mentioned it, they'd ban you right on the spot. You're lucky I don't. That's what I'm saying. Well, because I've told you before and you don't fucking get it. That's why. See, now you're going to get to the point to where you're going to make me ban you for just being an asshole. See, like I said, there's that fine difference between... like, getting a point across and stuff, and then just being an asshole. Like, you're bound determined you're going to promote yourself. Like, you want to grow your channel? Go stream. Go stream. You don't need to try to promote yourself in here. You don't need to keep saying, oh my god, guys, I do content and stuff. Like, you're constantly just trying to put in those little side promotions for yourself. It's not happening. Like, I'm not having it. Like, I'm not in the mood for it, guys. Like, I didn't build my channel for it to grow you. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't mind working with people that aren't looking for a one-sided relationship, which is exactly what you're looking for. Seriously. And you guys pick the worst days to try to mess with me, too. Days that I have 0% tolerance for anything. Like, that's just how it goes. Oh, my God. When will people learn? I'm not doing Winter Raid now. If I am going to do Winter Raid at some point, I'm just going to do it for the first one. I need the first accessory, that's it. Which I'm going to have to scroll up here again. 35 it looks like I'll have to do. It's alright. Let's just move on. It is what it is. So I like the look of these better. I really do. They're clean. Seriously, KJ, you're poking the bear. You're just poking the bear. Move on, I said. Come on. At some point, we have to act a little bit like adults here. You know? At the end of the day, I don't think it's a lot to ask for people to not come in and try to take away my viewers. Like, I don't think I'm really being a douche about that. Like, you might as well just come in and say, oh, by the way, I have way better content than he does. And you should go over to Sister Guard because she puts out way better views, way better content than he does. Like, you might as well just say it at that point. Like, Jesus. Like, at the end of the day, every content creator, if you ask them who their favorite content creator is, they should always say themselves. If they're not saying themselves, then what are they doing? Yeah, exactly, Patrick. That's where, like I say, this is the one part where, like, I don't miss Eidolon the game. I don't miss streaming that game, but I miss the community. It was a good, solid, tight-knit community. I probably banned more people in the first week of this game and streaming it than I did in 6 months of Eidolon. And I'm not kidding. I probably can count the number of people I banned from Eidolon from my streams on one hand and still have fingers left over. I've probably banned like 25, 30 people from this game already since I've been streaming. And I'm not even kidding. That's probably putting it lightly. Between nasty bots and everything else. What's he gonna do? Kid cry? Right. Ugh. And I hate to be the bringer of bad news, but if you're a younger kid that's looking to stream, looking to make content, I hate to be that guy, but the reality is a lot of people don't want to watch kids. And I know there's nothing you can do about that. You can be the coolest kid in the world. You can act like you're a full-blown adult and everything else. But, like, the problem is people don't want to watch a kid. It's very, very rare that you can find a young kid streaming that people actually care about. Yo, what's up, Strongest? Like, I hate to be that, but that's reality. It is reality. Oh my God. I think everybody just needs to chill. Jeez, nothing, Strongest. Oh, Patrick. You remind me a lot of myself, Patrick. Oh, geez, I didn't even notice that I was getting some dudes in here. Yeah, good old help day. What's up, Chase? How you doing, bud? If I'm getting shadows from here, let's go ahead and... Actually, GR... Let me see. I probably got to adjust my settings on this. Forgot all about it. Let's see here. Ah, right here. Well, I don't need that. I guess sleep GR? There's only one reason I'm doing this, and it's literally for Wave 35. If it's not Wave 35, I'm out. Well, my day was something else. It was pretty miserable today, to be honest. People on here have made it miserable today. Between starting my day off with somebody blowing up my Discord with a freaking bot and being nasty and having to ban people to start the day off with from Discord. It's just a crappy accessory. Call me a completionist, I guess. That's the only reason. The only reason. Hop in if you want me to take you to 35. Like, at the end of the day, there's no reason why you can't solo this. But yeah, that's how I started my day, and... Okay, I waited long enough. Bye. It's just been one of those days. Where stream just can't end soon enough. I'm sorry, but... Oh, there you go. You can tell it's the holidays. Everybody's kind of in a pissy mood. Me included. I mean, I'll admit, I'm in a pissy mood. I am. I'm not going to sit here and deny it. I hate the holidays with a passion. I really do. That's because I'm already in. I waited. I was standing there for like a minute. It got glitched. Don't know what to tell you. I'm in now. I say I'm only running to 35 anyways. You could easily solo that stuff. Trust me. Yeah, it's not much at all. Not much at all. That's why I put in the title that it was a meh update. Because it was. I mean, it definitely was. Yeah, I'm just running this till 35 and then I'm getting out. AF damage. There you go. I'm getting up there. Starting to cook. Oh, I know. Can't we just all get along, right? Why are you going off with just the two of us? What are you talking about? The rip-off one that Will Smith did or the original? Yeah, those boss ones are easy chase. I literally just killed them once with drop set. The drop chance set and got all 4 every time. Oh my god. Yeah, I definitely know the song. Hence the point of why I, like, reference Will Smith in the other one. Hello, buddy. What's up?
Not much.
Yeah? What do you want to do after?
I have no clue, but I want to do something with you.
Yeah, you want to do something with me? We can probably do something after. I'll see why not. Think with this week we get the next 3 days off together. Oh.
And there's
Let's
gonna
go.
be like after today, there's gonna be 2 days till Christmas.
You got mom the next 3 days too.
Yeah.
Freaking cool.
I can't wait till Christmas.
You gonna help me do some baking?
Yeah.
Yeah? Nice. Let's go. Oh, I'm talking to little buddy next to me.
I know you can't see me, but I'm doing a peace sign. So hi.
Because it's cool. It's like, we've actually got all 3 of us are going to be home the next 3 days. So, like, we're all so freaking pumped about it. It's going to be like holiday extravaganza on steroids here the next 3 days.
Holiday extravaganza.
We're just going to have a ton of fun. Like, that's just what's going to happen. It's tons of fun. Don't look at my candy. It's my candy.
I want to look at your candy, though.
You looking at my candy? It's my candy. I'm just going to put it over here.
I can still see it.
It's my candy. Actually, I don't want it over by the vent.
Then I'll look at your mic. We're going there.
Yeah, she's so excited. She is pumped. She is pumped for the holidays.
It's a waffle. of the holidays.
Well, I know, because you love getting stuff.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Why the fuck it's getting wholesome out here? There we go. I know, I'm sorry. So yeah, she's going to help me bake. So what I got to bake, we'll probably do it tomorrow.
Okay.
So what I'm baking is, it's going to be a couple things of pumpkin bread. And then I'm also doing a couple of chocolate peppermint bread.
Oh, Dad, can we eat some while we're doing it? A little?
You're going to want to let it cool down though.
But then when it's done, we can taste test it. Can we taste
And then of course on Christmas, we got the whole Christmas dinner I got to prepare. You know, some ham and cranberry sauce and stuff. And, you know, all the good stuff to go with it. Some yams, mashed potatoes, gravy.
Your orange juice idea was sounding really
Green beans.
cool.
Well, I was going to make it, but they ran out of fresh cranberries, which sucks.
It is what it is.
I tried baking once, and yeah, things didn't go well. I hear you. I learned how to cook at a very young age. Like, my parents definitely, like, instilled that into me. I mean, I was younger than my daughter. Like, I was probably 6, 7 years old, and I was able, like, at that point, I was making full-blown dinners by myself for the family. Like, that was part of my chores was, okay, I got to make dinner tonight.
What?
Like, that was just normal stuff.
You had chores?
I did, and, like chores were, you know, like, doing garbage, doing dishes, cooking dinner,
I'm sorry.
stuff like that, yeah.
He goes from having tons of chores and then his kid has no chores.
Well, why do you think I'm
whatsoever.
not... Yeah, don't worry, you're going to be getting chores.
No!
Don't
no,
you worry.
No.
See,
no.
I believe that everyone should know how to cook, to some extent. Like, I'm not saying, like, you need to know how to be a full-blown freaking gourmet chef, but it's good to know how to do the basics, right?
I know how to put food in the microwave.
And not just
Shut-
stuff in the microwave, no. Like, I teach her as I cook, too, so she knows a lot of stuff. But eventually, she's going to start cooking on her own.
I want special potatoes.
It's a good thing to know. Oh, yeah, she's JM Jr., yeah, she is getting pumped. That kid is fired up. Absolutely fired up. Yeah.
I'm definitely little JM.
Well, you love eating my food, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, she's definitely a girl.
Yeah, I'm a girl. I'm a girl.
Oh, why am I even doing this one anymore?
Girl.
I said, Shay, you could probably run it solo. It doesn't require any damage. Why do you think I haven't been running this today? Because it's very, very low requirements. I can run a 100% drop chance build, and I can still do over 100, like, not even trying. And like I said, I'm only going to 35, and then I'm bailing. Like, that's what I've been doing. Easy, don't rip that thing. Crazy kiddo.
It is neat.
He's probably talking about the whole junior part, because technically a junior's to do with guys. But I mean, we've called her JM Plus, Little JM, JM Junior, like Unicorn, that one. Yeah, there's lots of names. Mini JM, Mini Me. Yeah.
I think my top 3 are JM Plus, JM Junior, and Mini Me.
Yeah.
Those are my favorites.
Yeah, Chase was cooking that hard over there. Cooking hard in that server.
I wish I could try one.
She does play this game from time to time. We've had streams to where we like kind of pimped out her account.
I had a dream I actually had a regular Roblox character.
Yeah, we still gotta fix your
That
character
was the
sometime,
best
buddy.
dream of my life.
Let me go ahead. I'll even sort these for weapon level for you. There you are. We were thinking about when I hit 1,000 subs on YouTube to have Mrs. JM stop by and have her play the game. Yeah, you're welcome.
Was she JM double plus? She's JM.
She's
plus
just
plus.
Mrs. JM. Yeah. Hers is simple.
I love how she only has one. You only have like 3, and I have like 500.
You have like 500 names that we call you?
Yes.
Probably because you're like 500 times the pain in the ass. Oh!
True.
That is true. Yep. Oh, man. Yeah, but we'll do something for when we hit 1,000. I don't know what we're going to do, but I know a lot of people wanted to see her come on and play. We could do that. She already said she would. It's just it would have to be a different day, though. A different day of the week, so I'd have to stream an extra stream that week. But she's totally fine with it, she said. Obviously, it's going to have to be after the holidays. Yeah, I mean, we would have her right on camera. I mean, we've revealed, my daughter, she's literally was on stream before. We had like 2 streams with her. Because she was, when we had 500 subs, she was playing.
Those were the best days of my life.
Yeah, we're close. Last I saw it was like 960 this morning, I think. So, probably getting there. We're getting there. I know it's starting to slow down again, though. Starting to slow down.
Ooh, on Christmas, could I wear my red outfit?
Buddy, we'll worry about that when Christmas comes. I have no clue. I don't even know. Maybe your mom bought you something.
True.
I don't know. She might have.
But if she didn't...
Then we'll see.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, you wear what you want to wear.
And that's what I want to
Like, you want to wear a Christmas outfit on Christmas? That works.
wear.
You can do that. She's 10.
I'm 10. Barely, but I'm 10.
Barely.
Oh, yeah, it's like months. But still.
Yeah, she's 10. Let's see here.
I'm almost 10. Let's go.
Oh, apparently I got it and I didn't even notice. Okay, well. Well, there you go. I will run it a little bit higher. Seeing how I got it, we'll run it a little higher while I'm in here. I'll give Shadow here a little bit extra. Seeing how I'm done anyways, I'll be leaving and done with this after this. No point in running it. There you go. Oh, man. Still gotta wrap all your stuff, buddy.
I gotta wrap your thing.
You gotta wrap my thing, too? Yeah?
Yeah, it's lost in the deep abyss of my backpack.
And Mom's gotta wrap a bunch of stuff. Got a lot of wrapping to do. A lot. A lot. Blah. I gotta wrap your mom's stuff. Hey, what's up, Snipes? Hey, maybe you can help me wrap your mom's stuff. Ooh, maybe that's what we can do after stream.
Your thing is like boxed, so I could wrap the like box.
Well, it's easy to wrap a box, right?
It's boxed-ish.
Yeah, just do it with your mom.
True.
That sounds about right, Strongest. Like, because they just want to test you. That's how it works, right? Right? That's just how it goes. But yeah, maybe we can wrap some stuff after.
Maybe we cannot. Who knows?
Maybe we cannot. Like, what's up with that? Like, maybe we can. Or we definitely can. Aw. Well, you were thinking something fun? We gotta get some stuff done. Mom's not here. It's the perfect time to wrap her stuff.
True.
Yeah. Perfect time to wrap her stuff. You can help me wrap her stuff, right?
Right.
You just knock it out.
Wrapping is fun.
Well, there you go. Then, if it's fun, then what's the problem? Why are you like...
There's funner things.
Oh
you
my
can
goodness. Funner? There's no such word as funner.
do. Is now. I am making words.
Hit 72. There you go. Or Infinite Winter, yeah. There you go. Yeah, you're getting there. Yeah, this Infinite Winter stuff is stupid easy. I do like the look of it, though. I like how this all, like, kind of reflective on here, too.
Whoa.
Like, I like the look of the area, but at the end of the day, it's still desert. Like,
It's
say whatever you want, but it's still desert. Like, they can say it's a new game mode, but this isn't new. It's a reskin of desert. It's not new.
It's a free skin of
That's all it is.
Labyrinth came back.
They need to come out with, like, a completely new type of thing. I did try Horizon Ragnarok crossover, and it's still a steaming pile. You want to hear what happened to me? So here's the thing. They had changed whatever... like, I was using a class before when I played it before. Well, they changed what class I was using. So it defaulted me as using healer, which I want no part of being a healer. Well, they give you 3 rerolls. Guess what I rolled 3 times in a row? Healer. So out of 4 tries, I was healer all 4 tries. Why not just let you pick what class you want? Is it too difficult to just let us do that? Is it too difficult? Like, I don't want to be healer. If I had to pick any other class, I probably would have been okay. There was only one class I didn't want to be. And that was literally healer. And they made me healer 4 fucking times. Like, I played the game before when they had it out on beta before. Like, and then they make it out like it's a full-blown release, and it's still only 10% of the game. So it's essentially just a little tiny beta again. Same thing as before. The only thing I can say compared to the first time where I had nothing good to say about it is at least this time it looks a little bit better. Like, visually wise, like the graphics of it looks a little bit better. Because it was like super duper washed out before. It looks a little bit better. It's still got the same clunky, terrible battle system. It still sucks with shadows. The weapon system sucks. Like, level up a ton just to have the points mean nothing. Like, the whole entire game itself is a steaming pile of shit. Like, I'm just being brutally honest. It's just not good. It's not good. And am I the only person that thinks, like, if they're going to make a second game, why would you make it about solo leveling again so your direct competition is yourself? Why would you want to compete with yourself? Does that make any sense from a business model? It doesn't to me. Why not just make something different? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, you're competing against your own game. Like, why? Why? And you know most of the people that are playing that other game is just people who are playing this. That's all it is. So they're stealing people from their own fan base to play another game. And now you're splitting people amongst your fan base. It's just not smart. I think that's really stupid. Like, they could have made some kind of a cool RPG game or something. Just made something like... to where maybe it's got a little bit of the feel, but make it, like, different. And don't use solo leveling. Yeah, same. Like, I haven't done Infernal Castle in probably over a week. I've been slacking, but to be honest with you, life has just been very busy. Between Buddy being sick for like a week, which was pretty bad, like, had to take her to the hospital and everything for it, and then she still was sick for a while after. That was not fun. So it was like all hands on deck with helping her get better. And then just so much other just this holiday BS stuff. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. And then dealing with the developers that want nothing to do with me as a content creator. That's been kind of annoying. And then just like constant bombardment steady of just people that I've had to ban from bots and everything else. Like just nasty individuals. Like it's just been something else lately. It's one thing after another. It's just been so annoying. Yeah, like, and I even sent a message to the developer, which he never messaged me back, telling him that what they expect for their stuff is impossible, that even their top content creators aren't even meeting their standards anymore. Yeah, at least they're all good. Yep, exactly. Like, I sent him a message saying that, because, I mean, they want 5% of your views to be likes. And I proved it. I brought up like 5+ day old videos from Ashura and Sister Guard, and they weren't even close to 5%. They weren't even like 1 or 2%. They sure as hell weren't 3%. But like they expect me to bring in 5. Like, what are we talking about? Like, and to be honest with you, that's just YouTube in general. You're not going to get 5% of your views to be likes. So if that's the case, and it's never going to happen, how the hell did any of these people get content creator in the first place? Because I guarantee these people didn't have 5%. I'm be willing to wager money on that. I would love to get another content creator's perspective on this at some point if I could. Somebody who's gotten content creator buffs from them. And to see what exactly they had to go through. Because I'm pretty sure they're just like blackballing me. I think they're just going through and giving me excuses at this point. Like, and it's too bad. Because I don't have this massive amount of subs like some people do. So it's what can you do for me, not what they can do for me. Like, they're not willing to help me. And if I don't bring a huge audience to them, they want nothing to do with me. It is what it is. Even if I meet their requirements, they still don't care. It's still not good enough for them. Like, I don't know what else to do at this point. But it's extremely frustrating. I'm going to wait till I get over 1,000 subs on my YouTube channel. I'm going to submit again just for shits and giggles to see what happens. I'm pretty sure they're going to deny me again. And if they deny me again at that point, I just wash my hands of the developers. Like, at that point, like, there's just no point in ever trying to work with them. Because, I mean, they're just going to, no matter what, come out with excuses. I can't do anything anymore. Like, there's nothing I can do at that point. So, because always some kind of an excuse or another. And the worst part is that they want 5% of your views to be likes. The higher you do for views and the better you do for anything, the more screwed you are to get likes. Like, so the more successful you are, the more you're shooting yourself in the foot. Because I even saw it. Like, there was plenty of videos with, like, Sister Guard and Ashura that they had, like, 19,000 views on them. Like, and I could just do some quick math right now. If you have 19,000 views, you would need 950 likes to make that 5%. Most of them weren't even pulling 300. Like, there was some that they were just barely in the 300s. There was one that Ashura had 19,000 plus on, and they were only like 270 something for likes. So, like, they're probably like a 2% if they're lucky. Like, they're not anywhere near 950. So even the top 2 content creators can't pull what their expectations are. If they can't pull what their expectations are, how the hell can I? Like, it's just unrealistic expectations. It blows my mind how some of these people ever got content creator. Well, it doesn't really blow my mind. It just means that, like, they gave them content creator without all these stipulations and hoops they got to jump through, right? Like, at this point, I'd rather they just tell me, look, you're not what fits our mold. Like, your brand and our brand don't align. Like, just tell me something like that. Like, you know, I'd be fine with that. Like, if they told me that, at least it'd be like, hey, at least I know. You know, there's no point in trying anymore. At least with them. Yeah, but it's pretty much around that time anyways. Actually, it's a little bit late. Shit, I might as well run this to 110 for them at this point. Yeah, have a good one, Strongest. We'll run them to 110 and then we'll hop off. Then it's me and Kiddo time. Apparently, I'm going to have her wrap some presents, whether she wants to or not. The joy of being a parent. Yeah, I'm going to lock my server when I get off, yeah. Because I'm going to be farming some tokens and stuff to try to get me some potions after. Y'all know how easy that is to do when you're on a private server by yourself. And then obviously when the update comes out on the 24th, I've got to be ready for that. Be honest, if you come in, I'm not going to be able to one-shot them anymore. Oh, you'll be in the second or first world? I could probably do that. Let me see here. I gotta find where the hell you are on here, too. You like Jin Sung or something like that, right? From Solo Leveling. If I remember right, yours is the one with the capital. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, no, Beast Boy. Okay. Got you. Okay. I'll go ahead and look after. Good, though. Yeah, I'll add you. I'll add you up. Yeah, as long as you're in 1 or 2, all good, bud. All good. Obviously, if there's something that changes with the 24th update, just keep that in mind, right? I know you have enough common sense to know that if I have to farm something in 1 or 2, I know you have enough common sense to know not to fuck with my pops, you know? Alright, we're good. Bam. But yeah, I'll add you after this. When I get off, I'll go ahead and pop you on there. All right, everybody. Looks like it is that time. But keep in mind, I'm not going to be on Thursday. It's Christmas. So just keep that in mind, like doing holiday stuff. So just keep that in mind. I won't be on because of that. But hey, hopefully all you guys have a great holiday. Because I won't see you for Christmas. So have a good Christmas. Whatever holiday it is that you celebrate, obviously. I hope y'all have a good one. And yeah, I will be back on the 26th is when I'll be back, and that's Friday. So yeah, thanks for stopping by, guys. Appreciate it. And later. Have fun.